How we doing tonight, everybody? Moss stream 254 live on a Friday night, and it's payday. Yeah. Get your bills paid. Pay your baby mama. So close, dude. I know. I really thought I had it on the last one. Let's get into the gameplay. I gotta show y'all. I got the new controller here. Are we on volume? Yeah, we are. So for not the entire stream, like since I started stream, but I've mostly been using the purple PS5 controller. The left stick drifts to the left, so it's basically trash now. So now we got the 𝖒𝖑 blue Xbox with I got some blue joystick grip things and a battery charge pack. So it's like $150 with the warranty. I got a 2-year warranty on this thing because God knows the stick drift. So no more stick drift. Yes. And we're gonna see how I like this. I haven't held an Xbox controller since the Xbox 360. I felt like I was taking a gamble, like buying a controller that I'd never like touched. But I'm glad you're here, Nameless. I see what you mean about the D-pad. I tested it out for maybe 5 minutes. I played a little bit of a first-person shooter, and I played around with this for just a few minutes. I didn't save it or anything. But that D-pad does feel nice. It is the goated D-pad for sure, and the little grippy things are nice too. I always get these for my controllers. I always feel like the default ones are never grippy enough. So I got these. I don't like the extenders. I just like a little bit of extra grip, which you can see hopefully here. It's not really showing, but you get the point. What up, Grim Reaper? He here, man, Moth the legends, and ladies and gentlemen, I give you the most mind-blowing, badass gamer, Mothman. Thank you. And we have got... Uh-oh. Just ignore that. I was just clicking and dragging here. How the fuck did I make... There we go. Yeah, so I gotta find a place to grind about 10 levels. I checked out a couple of, just some you know, basic guide stuff. I was like, what level does people do this at? And it's usually level 50 to 55, and I'm 40, so we got shit to do. I haven't found any great grinding spots. Oh, and I also want to remap something real quick too. Now that we actually have an Xbox controller. Right trigger RT with that. I guess I can't do right trigger. I kind of wanted to make my attack right trigger, but it's not a big deal. I've come this far. So how much of this stream is going to be grinding? Literally like 2 hours, like 10 levels in this. Why does my sound keep fucking up? I swear my sound's fucking up. I imagine a good 2-ish hours of grinding, and then the boss, because 10 levels that ain't no joke. Well, if you shot me, make sure you have plenty of TP. Yeah, I was actually gonna check out. There's got to be like an efficient place to grind. I mean, luckily we're at a point now where we can pretty much jump into that boss fight. I'm gonna maybe go to that top level again. It looks like there's a room up there I missed. And just kind of do some general exploring and stuff. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of exploring the map. I'm gonna keep doing that. I keep getting a fucking screenshot on accident. That's annoying. Keep it moving. Dude, I know. I said that forever ago. It's always the last one that you pick. Like, it always takes, like, the most amount of cycles or whatever. Alright, so this is my first time, like, really... I mean, really using the controller. Now we're serious gamers. Is the devil good to kill? Can I just, like, grind on this devil? If you know what I mean. I do have to like look down some though, because I'm not used to this layout. So I have 79k. I wonder what killing the devil gives me. But I am determined to beat this game tonight because I want to start the next game tomorrow. God, I fall for that every time. I've actually never killed this dude. Yikes. That's not good. Guess I can't be scared to use boomerangs on this dude. Fuck. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm dying from a damn devil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use boomerangs on this dude. What is that attack? I thought he was about to hit me with the Destructo disc. Since this is a Dragon Ball Z themed video today, apparently, for some reason. Add Vegeta on the mind. God, oh shit. My health is far too low for this. Never killed this guy before. Yeah, I'm dead. We should just spam boomerangs. Weird, you're underleveled, better being more than 10 right? And I've done a decent bit of grinding, but I mean, I guess this game is just a little grindier than I expected, because I've had to grind a few levels for every fight, but I've never been this far underleveled. I mean, that's just what a guide said on GameFAQs. You know, there's people that do it at my level, I'm sure, but y'all saw, man, I was getting whooped really bad, and I feel like I was getting around like 50% HP on him. Like, there's a chance I could do it at this level, but it would be tough. I think I'm gonna get to maybe 45 and try it again, and hope my skill carries me through the rest, or what little bit I have. God damn. Suck my dick. Dude, the teleport drives me crazy. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Oh shit, I looked away. This feels like a mini boss. That's why I always skipped this dude when I saw him. Ah! We're not using healing items here either. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Are you shitting me? I was 3 pixels away. It doesn't help when you get too far, you're cross, like, there it goes. What was that? That was 10,000 XP? Okay. Does he respawn though? Reaper, did you say you're gonna be making videos? Oops. I probably shouldn't be here. That'd be cool. And then the arena. Hey, we're playing any Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, I actually played Guitar Hero not too long ago at a arcade, like the big version. Uh-oh. We could have a problem here. Is this why I killed him? Yeah. Alright, let's find a good grind spot. I might look up a video for this. Like where to grind levels and items and shit. Because this will take fucking forever. When 3 was new, when was that? 2008? Guitar Hero was such a fun time in gaming, wasn't it? We were all united, wanting to play guitar. That was such a like artifact of the 2000s. And they had Rocksmith, which was cool, and then that company ruined it. They ruined a really cool thing. Guitarsmith was basically Rock Hero, but with a real guitar. And then whoever owns that company, go look at Rocksmith. Go look at Rocksmith reviews on Steam right now. It is like mostly negative, or whatever the worst you can get is. Overwhelmingly negative, I think it is. Can I do you a solid? Your channel has something. Yeah, I can check it out. Actually want to go in browsing real quick to look up a 𝖒𝖙 where we can grind some levels. Before Rocksmith was partly made to help teach people to learn guitar, and then they mess it up. Yeah, I got to play it a little bit. I never owned it, but one of my friends had it, and it was really cool. I played Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden, or it was like one of like the big Iron Maiden songs. I was like, this is fucking awesome. And then they ruined it. Let's see what Grim Reaper's got for us. Don't be sorry, Reaper. I always add the spaces for some reason, and it always takes me to some crazy shit. Grim Reaper. Are you down with the clown, or do you like fire? He said, oops. He said, there we go. Are you down with the clown, or do you like fire? That's a good question. Ooh. Spooky. Very Texan. That's getting a like from me. I like it, Reaper. Metallica, Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, I forgot they had like specific bands. There was like Aerosmith, Guitar Hero. Megadeth made a song for Guitar Hero that was pretty cool. I'm gonna YouTube like Circle of the Moon grinding or something. Let's see what we get. XP grind guide. This should be pretty straightforward, I imagine. I guess he's talking here. Yep.
Grinding spot that I've used during my normal.
I thought you were speaking German. Van Halen, AC/DC. Oh yeah, all the greats. All right, Reaper, you ain't gonna miss much. Okay, yeah, look, he's saying go to like where I'm actually in that exact room, funny enough. Oh, his game is in German. Bro, what you doing? Oh my god, the fucking German subtitles. This is authentic. So these are what we're killing? Wow, good map peek there, bud. I think I know where this is, roughly. Let's try that. Just skip through this to just make sure that's what he's doing. Oh, and what? Do you have an item? No? Oh, and just kill the first one over and over again? Oh, that's fun. Bro's just leaving platinum armors on the ground. He's probably done with this game. Okay, let's get it. I think I understand. Luckily, we are very close to there. Well, it's close to a warp point. That's actually near the arena, which is somewhere I don't like fucking around. This is not where I'm going. Yeah, it's crazy that the, on this controller, it's a lot easier to do the, dash. Like, there was a lot of times, well, the drift didn't help, but there was a lot of times my, I would go to dash and he just wouldn't do it quite reliably, if that makes sense. Like, where I was like 99% sure that I dashed and he didn't. I haven't had that problem here. Again, the PS5 controller is like 8 months old, if that. I'm pretty sure I bought that thing in like February or March. I'm fucking sick that that thing's broken. A controller with stick drift is pretty much useless. What's down here? I swear I think my headphones are going out. It looks like I'm gonna go up and to the left. Is this the arena? Well, Swear I think I've been here. Fuck. Oh god. Oh no. I did the bad. Hold on. We're going back a little bit here. I'm telling you, do not want to fuck around this area, y'all. You will get so fucking stuck. No, this is literally just the arena, the whole thing. Damn it. It's this room. Hold on, can I just reload to the damn save point? Yeah. We need to go up one. It looks like there's something at the very top I missed when I went to fight that boss. There we go. I might make a drink or something on the break later. I was just here. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't get cursed. Fuck you, you goddamn devil. You're lucky that pillar was up there. No. God, guys, you don't know how excited I am to get fucking heat and AC in this room. I'm already sweating, and we just started the stream. That was clean. Oh, this was for nothing, pretty much. There ain't gonna be shit up here. Wow. That's pretty big disappointment. You get a little map discovery percentage, but I mean... Big fucking whoop. What is my percentage at? 89.6. Apparently you're supposed to have 100% by now, but there's some shit that I'm probably just not gonna be able to do, or not gonna want to do. Alright, let's try to fight some fucking horse people. Can you farm hearts here? Ooh. We need that. Let's just get max hearts here real quick. That's gonna help with anything I do. This is what Circle of the Moon is all about. Leaving a room, grabbing an item, and leaving the room again. The good ending is Symphony of the Night. You actually need to have the full map. Yeah, I never got that full ending. I've actually beat that game once too, on a shitty old laptop that I think could go as I remember. Like, I was surprised that it ran PS1 games. I was like, whoa, I'm getting good. But yeah, that game's great. This is like kind of like a spiritual successor. What is that? What it's called? To that. Kind of has those RPG elements I liked in that game. The map in that game was so good. The music was so good. Alucard, favorite Castlevania character. I think we're max hearts. Yeah, 296. Cool. I'm thinking 5 levels. 10 levels is gonna take so long. I'm gonna try after 5 levels. If I'm still just getting like dumpstered, I'll go back. That guy was looking at the encyclopedia. I've never used this. Why does the font look so like... It looks like a port of like a mobile game. With this like UI. Oh shit, guys, I'm sorry. Well, we're not in the right thing. Here we go. Reaper got them big taco and burrito. How? There is no escape. So we are going to... How did the guy in the video get there? I already forgot because it took me so damn long. But yeah, he just goes and kills these horsemen guys. Looks like he's leveling pretty fast. Which warp point did he use? Okay, he's at a save point. That doesn't help me. I need to go one room below me to that save point, and then I need to go 2 room to the right, which I can get to from here, it looks like. I took a lot of hits just getting there, so I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna go back, heal, and then do it. USA forever. America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America. So lick my butt and suck on my balls. No. Is there a proper way to clean a magic cloud, aka a hookah? Yes. I should include that on the video that I'm working on for that. You can also look that up online as well, but basically what you do want to do, take all the components apart the best you can. And pretty much just like rinse them out. Use soapy warm water. Make sure you rinse it out very well before you smoke it again. I take that the base, the glass base part, put warm soapy water in it, shake it, dump it, do that about 3 times. You don't really need to use any bleach or anything crazy, just soapy water should do it. You're good, brother. I'm glad to help. Like I said, it's kind of a lot whenever you first get into it, and then after a while it's like second nature. I've been doing this shit for years, brother. Okay, we're going up again. I think it would have been nice if you didn't have to check your map every time. What up, Saga? What's the saga? How you doing tonight, man? We are just grinding for the last boss here. That's what I'm gonna be doing most of the night. I'm trying to finish this playthrough tonight. Why am I... Okay. Forgetting how to play the game. Oh! I baited him. I antiqued him. You're not working tomorrow and chilling all night. Hell yeah, me too, bro. I'm gonna be here. I'm trying to get to minimum level 45. I found a video on this game of a good grinding spot. So, I mean, if I can rack out 10 levels easy, even better. 50 would be optimal here. But we'll see. I hate these. These are some of the most annoying enemies in the game for me. The dark armors. Because they attack so goddamn fast. Just checking home. Have I been in here? It says I have. Oh yeah, I remember all that shit. I got that item. Oh, I forgot about this. This is like a maze of a room. So basically I have to go back over here. Well, at least I got the... Oof. Paralyzed out of the way. Do I gamble? Never been a big gambling guy. I'm too broke to gamble. It's weird that everyone I know that gambles is broke. I'm like, you can't pay your bills, you're gambling? But more power to you if that's your thing. Just never hooked me. I've been to 3 casinos in my life. Played slots a couple times, played cards a couple times, and it's aight. I'm gonna put some serious time into 3D animation this weekend. Ooh, please send some updates. I like that last stuff you sent. What is this? I vaguely remember this room too. This is gonna be hell to escape. Get that rig, brother. Oh, y'all probably didn't see. Oh god, because you came into the stream a little late. I got a new controller. Xbox Roblox Blue Cipher. No Roblox, but so no more strict stick drift. God, I'm struggling tonight on speaking. Ooh, we got a random card there. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Is this... Yes, this is where I need to be, but we want to be on the other side with the save point. And then... Oh god. I hated these guys when I last found them. They were fucking me up so bad. They're so fucking fast. They might be the fastest enemy in the game, and they do some damage. Look at this, I can't even get through them. You can't, like, jump over them because they're fucking swords. Here we go. Are you kidding me? Go, 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 go! Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Have you guys seen the, Dude, right? Have y'all been on the Microsoft website and seen the like build your own controller thing? I fucked around with that thing for like half an hour a couple days ago. It's really cool. They are very customizable and they get very expensive. You can build a custom Xbox controller for like 200 bucks. Like almost every button and joystick and D-pad color, you can get it like engraved. Like the back colors, like you can do a lot of cool stuff to them. You should, if you haven't seen that page, I recommend checking it out. Oh, happy birthday to your grandpa, dude. So what the guy in the guide did, what he did in the guide was kill like 2 of these. I'm killing them pretty quick. Yeah, right. I was too. I was like, I'll just do a custom controller, and I added like 3 things to it. And it was like $190. I was like, I'll go to Best Buy and buy a pretty basic one. Yep. Headless Horseman, the Doulahan. How much XP do we look at? God, it's gonna take a pretty long time to get any levels, but that's what he did in the guide. I trust the guide. He said this is the fastest way to level. If y'all know of any better areas, let me know. Yep, now my headphones are cutting out. Can't have shit on the Moss stream, dude. I buy a controller, the headphones break. My audio is like slipping, but I see it still going through on the stream. Isn't that swell? Oh yeah, we got a new card. Was it Jupiter? I'm gonna have to buy some new headphones tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but soon. Can't have my audio cutting out. Good thing, man, if this shit happened during Metal Gear Solid, I would have been real mad. What did I get? Wasn't it Neptune? Yeah. This is another one of those what the fuck does it do cards. Which I hate. Ain't no telling. I wish it would just tell you. You have to like, actually like hit something and like make it do something. Fuck it. Salamander Mercury till I die. Wait, no, Salamander Venus. That's what I've been using. How was my day? It was a long one. Work has been tough at times, but we're here. It's Friday. I got housework going on next week. Dropped a bunch of money on that. Baby steps. Life is a series of games. Who said that? Freud? This shit Freudian. We aren't making a dent. But I actually do want this card, so at the very least, I'm going to try to get this card unlocked. And then we will see. What the fuck is going on with my audio? This shit is driving me crazy. It's like cutting in and out like rapidly. For me only, it looks like. There we go. I wanted that. Oh, Thunderbird. That's the summon. That's supposed to help on Dracula. I didn't know he dropped that. Let's try this thing. Thunderbird. So all these are like summons, right? Whoa. That's crazy. I just like leave that out like that. It doesn't do much. It's basically like the like whip circle thing, but it's still cool. I really like this DSS element thing. Electric whip will electrocute attack. It's held, okay. Venus. One of these, I believe, gives a summon. Not this clearly. This is draining the fuck out of my Anna though. Whatever it is it defense? Sometimes if you get hit, damage increases as map. Okay. Don't know. Unarmed build. Let's go. That's cool, I guess. Attack to perform combinations. You never hear combos called combinations. Oops. Don't know what that does. I swear Thunderbird has a summon related to it. We'll figure it out. But, I mean, I got that card. I've got, like, less than half a level doing this. I came here at, what, 59k XP? I think the next headphones I get, I'm wanting to get some, like, Bluetooth earbuds and try those out. Thought that could be interesting. I always have bulky headphones. I mean, these are kind of old. Now the headphones dying, I understand. They're cheap. Good night, Reaper. Thanks for stopping by, bro. The headphones, I understand. They're cheap. I have a lot of miles on these headphones. I'm not mad if the headphones die, but the PS5 controller, that one got me. That one really fucking got me. Can we get A level here? And I mean, shit, I got a good chunk of these cards unlocked. I know some of them are like ultra rares. How much these give? Is there a way to see? What are these things called? $2,200? That's not bad. I mean, it does look like... Oh, those are impossible. Fuck those things. What's X and A? Oh, okay. Oh, this is every item in the game. I haven't even unlocked all these. That's cool. This could have been useful at some point. Oh, does this tell me what they do? Wow, they literally had every DSS combo in the game I didn't know. This is a very useful resource. You got some $25 Bluetooth earbuds that actually sound really good, but they don't have noise cancellation. I'd be okay with that. I have a pretty quiet room and house. Look at this. It tells me every fucking combo in the game, and I'm over here like, I don't know what it does. That is cool. Hold on, I want to look at the... I wish you could sort them by the secondary card. But one of these Thunderbirds does a... Yeah, see, I don't fuck with that combo shit. Down, left, right, up, attack. Fuck that. I'm not doing a fatality to throw a fucking Thunderbolt. Heal MP. I'll look at some of these in a little bit. Try to maybe like learn some abilities they haven't done. But, I mean, according to the encyclopedia, these give pretty good XP. 2,200 each, so every time I come in this room and do this, I get 4,400. And I need... 22,000. So how many times is that? It's pretty even numbers, that 22 or 11. I'm no good at math. 2? You have to do it 2 times? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get earbuds next time, because I only use them for game audio. I have the mic, and I really only use them when I'm streaming too. Which ones did you get, Nameless? I might check them out. Are they on Amazon? What? Platinum armor? Ooh, we got a rare drop. Hey! Armor upgrade, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got them off Amazon. Do you know what they're called or anything by any chance? I might check them out. Yeah, this ain't even worth it. It is faster, just do it. That's always the best. When we expect some crapazon and you get some good. Tozo earbuds. I'm about to look those up. Because that's my budget, $25. When I got the controller, I saw some $200 SteelSeries ones, and I really liked my SteelSeries headphones. I had those forever, so SteelSeries is a good brand, but I do not want to spend Oh, there's a heavy delay, not good for gaming. Might stick with the SteelSeries, but I'm not spending $200 on headphone in a while. Wow, now we're getting rare drops out the ass. I swear. The audio literally started tonight. I'll try a couple things. I mean, nothing really changed on my setup. I think these have like a proprietary like dongle thing, which is annoying too. Maybe that thing got like loose. There's our level. There's my chippy. Alright, only have to do that about 100 more times. For music, they're really good. For game, might be bad because they have delay. Okay. Thanks for looking out. I'll look into it. I haven't even done any research because it's just started 10 minutes ago. So, we'll see what we get. The only thing that might be a little annoying is I wear AirPods at work like all day long just about. So I'll be coming here and basically putting some AirPods in. 𝖒𝖙 keyboards disconnect constantly. The software is trash for them. Ooh, they lost their way. The headset I had was on my first PC build, and I had them forever. But they did have that shit where like the leather stuff or pleather or whatever started peeling. But again, I had 300 hours on those or more. So it's like that, you know, I kind of, I mean, I'm not saying this shit needs to last forever, but it should last 2 years minimum on stuff like that. If something lasts 8 months or under a year and you paid $60 or $70 for it, I'm gonna be pissed. Got my earbuds for it because that's all that I can hide under my hair so the boss doesn't catch me. That's funny. Smart. Stonks. Yeah, we wear earbuds at work, but what I do is and we're allowed to, I mean, they don't give a fuck, but like what I do is if I have a call, I pair my earbuds to the work phone, and then as soon as the call is done, I pair it to my personal phone and have like Spotify and podcasts and stuff going. I listen to podcasts like most of the day at work when I'm doing like tickets and bullshit. But yeah, the 𝖒𝖙 headset I had, I don't remember what model it was, but it didn't have proprietary software. I know that stuff can be really hit or miss when there's like a application that comes for the mouse and keyboard and stuff, and when you have a bad like application for them, good luck. I remember the old GeForce software used to be ass on my old whatever my first graphics card was, like a fucking 550 or 770 or something. I don't remember. Oh, whatever the newest card was in 2014 for NVIDIA. And the AMD software it's alright. It's nothing to write home about. I really don't have to fuck with it too much, luckily. This shit. If I get it both them with the whip, I'm gonna try to like get as close as possible here. I think they won't hit me if I'm at the end of this pillar. I'll try that again. There we go. That's what you want. Be nice if they just stayed together, or if the other guys in the room would start coming after you killed them. That would actually make this a lot faster, but whatever. Where am I on the map again? I'm kind of curious what's under me. Why does it look like I've never been here? Oh, because that's the arena. I've fallen for this trap too many times. The arena is under me and I ain't going in there. Too hard. I looked it up. The arena is like 18 rooms in a row. You can't use your cards. It's hard. It's like in-game shit, but you get armor for it. You get the best armor in the game called the shining armor. It's shining armor with 2 ends because they can't translate good. I mean, ideally, it would be nice if I could just play the game on my speaker, but I think there's too much echo. I think my mic echoes if I play the game audio on my speaker. Maybe I should try to fuck with that setup sometime. Did I kill both of them? I wasn't paying attention. No, fuck. Asshole. Nameless, how close are you to being done with Ribby? That's a long damn game. How many hours do you have in that game by now? I saw you do a couple long streams on that one. There we go. Post game at the true ooh, nice. Just like me. But then there's a post game. Post game. That's crazy. Does that have a post game? Is there a post game? When's the pre-game start? Oh, I meant to bring this up early in the stream. Did y'all see the Dragon Quest VII news? Like stuff's getting cut off the edge again. Dragon Quest VII remake look cool. They're bringing Virtual Boy to the Switch, which nobody asked for. Yeah, we are having some screen cut off. How long has that been doing that? What? What you see is literally different than what I see. Hold on, let me try that again. Oh, okay. It does cut some stuff off the screen, but it's like nothing important. Yep. Another one. 42. 3 more levels. We're less than halfway to my earliest possible goal. And it's even hard to get back here and shit. But there is a warp point near Dracula. Uh-oh, where is it again? I see it. It's kind of hard to get out of the room I'm in, but it's easy to get back to Dracula, which is good. So even when I beat the true final boss, there's still more chapters left. Damn. Damn, that little bit of attack boost is helping. Once I can one-shot these guys, we'll be flying through this. If I could one-shot them, I could probably get to 99 in a slightly reasonable time, but it's all this running back and forth and waiting. And if you chase them down there, the problem is you get roped up into a whole pack of bullshit. It's really not worth it. It's best to just stay here on the edge than go after the other guys because they have the erratic patterns. You can't jump over them because of the sword. It's a whole fucking problem. A little bit faster. Now would be a great time for a whiskey. Brought to you by Buffalo Trace. But yeah, the Dragon Quest VII remake, I'm actually pretty hyped for. It drops like February 5th or something, early February. So I'm adding that to the backlog for sure. It does have an early access. That's right, it's February 3rd because the early access starts February 1st. So I will be playing that February 1st when that comes out. I actually got to buy Tactics since I got paid today. I'm going to buy that probably after the stream. Get that ready to go for when it comes out. That does not have an early access, I believe, or I would get it. But I never played Dragon Quest 7. I played 8. I played 3. I played a ton of the spin-offs. I actually haven't played that many of the mainline games. Oh wait, that's right. I played 4 and 5 and 6. There's like the Erdrick trilogy is 1, 2, 3. The Zynthian trilogy is 4, 5, 6. And then 7 is a standalone. 8 is a standalone, I believe. But I actually played the whole Zynthian trilogy on DS, and those are great. Dragon Quest 4 is like one of the best in the series. That game is awesome. I would love for that game to get the 2D, HD, 3D remake or whatever they call it. 2D HD? Is that what they're calling it these days? Yeah, play Dragon Quest 4 if you haven't. I played the DS version. Oh yeah, our heart max is up 300. Loved the 3DS version. That game was so good. 5 is really good too, though. 5 is cool because it has like monster catching elements, so you can actually make like a hybrid team in that game. So if y'all remember the Dragon Quest monsters we played before, 5 was the first like that wasn't a Dragon Quest monsters game, but you could capture monsters in there. So you had your like 6 recruitable humans, and then there's like maybe 50 to 100 monsters you could catch, and you could kind of blend a team. You could do like 3 monsters on your team, or 1 human, 2 monsters, or I usually had like 2 humans and a monster. I think I haven't played 5 since I was in middle school, but it was a really good game. Or no, I played 5. Is that Hand of the Heavenly Bride? I think I played 5 on this PC when I built it, actually. I can't remember if I did 4 or 5. I think it was 5. Yeah, with the time skip, where you start as a little baby. 5 is so good. Okay, getting faster with the strength increase. The only one we played was 11. I've been wanting to play that game for so long, and I have no reason not to. It goes for sale for like $8. I've never played that, and everyone said it's one of the best ones. It actually, that's the, I don't want to say the first one, but that did very well in America for a Dragon Quest game. So I'm grateful that game just sold well, because people started talking about Dragon Quest again, because Dragon Quest was really big in the NES era. It was like, there was a time, which this is hard to believe in 2025, but there was a time when Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy were like kind of on the same page. Final Fantasy 1 was always more popular than Dragon Quest 1, but they were like, I mean, now they're not even like competitors in America. Like nobody fucking talks about Dragon Quest, especially, you know, back then, at least in my eyes. Maybe I'm over exaggerating, but like those monster games, like nobody played Dragon Quest monsters, it seems like. Okay, this is getting faster. Can we one shot? We're hitting hundreds. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in Japan, they have Dragon Quest Island. It's huge in Japan, really big. There's I saw someone say online one time, this always stuck with me, I don't know why, but Dragon Quest is so big in Japan that kids, there's like a what do you call it, like a slang saying, whenever kids like fall down and like bump their knee or get hurt, they say like para para or something. They say the heal spell from Dragon Quest, and it's like a cultural like thing that everybody says. Like if you look up heal spell from Dragon Quest, whatever that's called, Toru Toru, some shit like that. It's big. Okay, this is going all right. I'm gonna smoke on this thing like 10 more minutes. With this dies, I'll go make a hookah, make a whiskey, finish up these levels. I'm thinking 45 will be a decent level. We'll see what we get. I've got good gear. I'll have max hearts, 302, which I went in like with 120 last time out of like 290. I was as prepared as I could be, but my hearts wasn't the issue. It was the fucking damage that man was doing to me. I got a new armor. We have a couple new cards we can try out. But yeah, 11 is on the list. I'm gonna play that at some point. I think I might play 11 like next like spring, because I'm gonna be kind of Dragon Quested out after playing 1 and 2 remake next month, October 30th, and then I'm gonna play the 7 remake in February. So like maybe March or April next year, maybe I can get on like the spring sale or summer sale or something. It goes for sale really cheap. There's no reason I haven't bought that game yet. It's supposed to be great. You can toggle 2D and 3D in that game, I think. My cousin showed me. I watched him play it a little bit. He was doing a post-game shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Supposed to be some good waifus in 11. That's always a plus. Can't beat Jessica in 8 though. She was hot. Her tits were out in that game. She basically wore like a bandana around her nipples. Love some Jessica from Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, we're speeding up here. Damn it. Probably could have got him on that run. This is some bullshit, bro. Oh my god. Now I'm just getting platinum armors left and right. It's because I can never kill these guys. They were tough when I was level 30 coming through here the first time. Now we're just fucking them up like nobody's business. Oh, I thought that was it. Get your ass over here. Worth it. I think I need to be a little more to the right after I kill the first one. So it's like right here for that. And then you kill him and you're like over here. Yeah. I'm getting good at repetitive tasks. Oh, well now it doesn't even matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. My health should be fine. I'm not getting hit too much. Trying not to. Oh, we only need like one more for 44. You can even get cheap viewers on streamboo.com if you remove the space. Are you kidding me? What's his name? Usually it's a word. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 that the bots are running out of phrases of usernames. 304 max hearts. I should have checked my stats before I started leveling and after to see exactly how much HP and defense and everything I'm getting. Clearly more attack though. Ooh. All right, I'm like, oh, I didn't see that 3 there. Damn it. I was like, I'm like halfway. Not really. Only 1 hour and got 4 levels. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be too bad. Luckily, we're not at those higher levels. I think like going like 70 to 71, you know, 75, 76, it would start getting really shitty. But since I'm only in the 40s, I didn't think it would take too long. That's why I think I'm gonna stop at 45 and see how it goes. Maybe even 46. I don't know. I'm getting kind of in a rhythm here. But yeah, we're an hour in. So who knows, man? Not even me. I just know this motherfucker's gonna be hard though. That boss wasn't no joke last time. And all the other bosses I beat, like, I don't want to say they were easy. They definitely weren't. There's a few pretty tough bosses on this game, but I think the most attempts I did on one was 5. And I think I'm already at 5 attempts on Dracula. And I like maybe got him to half health. He started doing the eyeball bats thing, which I think means he's at half health. I don't know if he has another form. I hope he doesn't. And he starts doing that like just big tackle thing where he just swipes across the screen and one shots you. Hits a fucking 700 on me before. Which yeah, I got a better armor, which is big. We have 670 defense, 820 HP, more MP because I'm gonna be using my defense spell there probably, and 49k. All right. I'm glad I found this spot though, because what my plan was tonight, I think it's actually impossible to max level because eventually all enemies only give 1 XP. In this game, you can definitely reach 99. You wouldn't want to, but you can. I ain't doing it. I think this is a game where there's pretty much no reason. I mean, if you can beat Dracula at level 50, why would you go to 99? Have you seen that video of that guy that got to level 99 and oh, I see. I'm sure someone's done it. I watched a video like a week ago of a guy that got to max level in Final Fantasy VII on OG hardware in the first area. Have y'all ever seen that? It's pretty crazy. It took him like he maxed out the timer. Like I think that the in-game timer goes like 999 hours or something. He went over that. Pretty crazy. And it would take him like, he would grind for days at a time when he was like in the 70s and just nothing would happen. Like it would take him like 3 full days of grinding to get to level 83 in the reactor in Final Fantasy VII. The very, like, basically the first enemy you can fight. Crazy. That guy got max level in KH1, doesn't he? Yeah, right? Did he get water gun? Did he get the water spell? He didn't was like, oh shit. Nameless lied. But yeah, I'm liking the controller so far. It feels better than I expected it to. Sony, let me down, man. I've always liked the PlayStation controllers more. And like I said, I haven't touched an Xbox controller since I had an Xbox 360 way back in 2000 and... I probably played it in 2012 last. And I liked the 360. It had some good games, but I liked the PS3 controller more. The PS3 was actually the worst controller Sony ever did, in my opinion. Probably a lot of people's opinion. But it was still pretty good. It still had that similar form factor. The PS3 to the PS4 was a big upgrade. And the PS4 was to the PS5 was a good upgrade. I'll never forget when I told your friends how you get the water spell. I know, I remember you told me that when I was playing Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, holy shit. I can't believe they fell for it. We got 45. Should we go for it? The DualShock PS3 was good with the 6S's. Yeah, I shouldn't say the controller was bad as a whole. I really didn't like the triggers. The triggers felt really like slippery. Like your fingers would like kind of like slip like off of it, for me at least. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Had good battery life. Played a lot of Call of Duty on PlayStation 3. A lot of Metal Gear Solid 4. The DS3 pad was good. It was, yeah, the pad was good. That game had the PS3 had a few like kind of retro compilations, kind of like this. I'm trying to remember what I had. I had some like Atari arcade shit on PS3 maybe. I don't remember. I mainly got a PS3 to play Metal Gear Solid 4, so I only had a handful of games on it because I got it like, I think the PS4 might have been out already. I just wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 4, and then I just got like a handful of other games. Kingdom Hearts, back when Kingdom Hearts was the Kingdom Hearts remake was exclusive on PS3, I got that. You like the UI of the PS3? Oh yeah, dude, that was like the best. The PSP and PS3 era UI. I really wish they would have just stuck with that. There was nothing wrong with that UI. They should, I mean, I can't imagine I'll ever buy any console ever again, but if I don't know, I wish they kept that UI. Like I have a dog in the fight, but I really like the PS3 and PSP UI. Very simple. Didn't need a whole bunch of bullshit going on. The Vita UI, for how cool of a system it was, I remember the first time I booted the Vita up, I was like, what's with all the bubbles? Why? How did they go from the PSP UI to fucking bubbles? That was one of many odd decisions in the development of the PS Vita, but I love that goddamn thing. That is such fun hardware. Made sense for the touchscreen, I guess, but I never used the touchscreen to like select games. Like I just used the D-pad. So for me, it would have been nice if they did an option. They should have done like list or bubble. And you can swap it back and forth. I feel like that wouldn't have been too hard to program. I feel like a lot of UIs give you like one or two options. But yeah, I can't remember using the touchscreen once on that thing. I'm trying to think of a game that needed that. My health is a touch low here. I'm thinking about how high I want to go at this point, just because I'm leveling pretty quickly. We'll do 46 while we're here. We're gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna make a drink, make a smoke. Right back. I think most games avoided needing the touchscreen because of PSTV. You're right. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we're back. I will go back over there in 15 minutes to make that. But in the meantime, cheers, my boys. Double shot of Buffalo Trace Kentucky bourbon on the rocks. I will say I loved my PS TV because for $60 it was amazing value. I never really fucked with it. It was kind of like an early like smart TV like Roku stick kind of thing, right? I know the Sony phones are supposed to like link up with the PlayStation, you know, Sony TVs and PlayStation 5s and shit pretty well. TV's a Vita, but it connects to TV. Oh, right. Okay, I did hear about that. I'm just gonna get a quick heal here because I don't like my health being that low while I'm grinding. But yeah, I love my Vita, man. It was literally just a Final Fantasy machine for me. I had Final Fantasies. I bought like 1 through 10 on there, and I've talked about this on the stream before, I think, but when I did that, instead of beating one at a time, I got like 10 hours into every Final Fantasy 1 through 10 for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I used to bounce around in games a lot. Got that thing for Persona 4 on TV. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna get the remake? I am hype. You know I'm gonna be playing the remake. I wonder when that's coming out. I'm thinking next spring. I'm hoping for an April release date. Maybe May. And why say we're doing 46 here? Yeah, we're gonna try them out at 46. I didn't get my fucking Zens. You don't like remakes? I kind of do. It just depends on the game, depends on the remake. I feel like half of the games I've played on this channel have been remakes. But I can totally see why you wouldn't like remakes. I get it. You're buying the same game a second time. Sometimes they don't even do much to it. I get it. Metal Gear Solid remake was really good. Issue remakes, a lot of them do miss the point of the original. Very true. They fuck up the art style. They fuck up a lot of things. I saw on the I saw a comparison because I was looking at getting the Persona 3 remake, and I saw some people comparing like some of the lighting and like dungeons in the game, and on the remake they looked way worse. Like Persona 3 is like just a very like dark game, both in, I mean, not like I said, I've played that game for like 5 hours, but it's a dark game in tone and like graphically, like literally like the game is kind of dark, which makes sense fitting the tone in the world and everything. And if you look at like side-by-side screenshots, they like made everything like bright, and it's like, why is everything so bright? Never forget how bad the Demon Soul remake was. I always wanted to play that one. I never played the original or the remake. I never played the Dark Souls 1 remake or remaster or whatever. That was more of a remaster, I think. I really want to do Dark Souls 1 on here next year. This pretty much the rest of the year on the stream is mostly planned. I always squeeze in a few games because it always depends on how long it takes me to beat something. But I already have 3 pretty big JRPGs planned for the rest of the year, and they each take me close to a month. The remake missed the point of the controls and really messed up the art style. Oh no. Should we get to 50? I keep getting a level, I'm like, I got one more in me. Like, they're really not taking that long. We're an hour 20 into grinding. This shit ain't got nothing on Tibia. You thought Demon Souls game was amazing, never played the original, but it was beautiful. I hear that a lot too, like when all you know is the remake, you're like, this is great. And then if you went back and played the original, you might be like, this isn't even as good. I played a lot of games where I played the remake first. I wish I could think of one offhand. Dragon Quest 4, that DS remake I played that before the original. Final Fantasy 3, I played the DS remake before I played the original. I love the Final Fantasy 3 DS. I'm gonna send you a pic on Discord so you know what I mean. I've thought about making a moth stream Discord, but to be honest, I'm just not a big Discord user. Like, I feel like I would never be on there. I know it's really good for communities and engagement and stuff, but I feel like I'd forget about it. And I've tried to use Discord so many times. I've tried to get into it. I know it could be a great resource, this fucking fly. But I just use it for like voice chat with my friends and nothing else. Took me a long time to get into Twitter too. The Twitter account I'm on right now is like my 4th Twitter account that I tried to make, and it just clicked the last time after Elon bought it. It got a lot better. Look how they messed it up. Look what they did. Look at it. Okay, 47 for sure. Next level, I promise. We're gonna try to fight him. If that's not good, we'll go to 50. I think I can beat him on 47. I was 40 last time I fought him, so that's a big improvement. Video's going over how the era is different from the original versus the remake. The Oblivion remake, bro. That shit, that's like, that game like could barely run on my computer for some reason. I had so many problems with that game. And Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. It's my favorite game in one of my favorite series. It's my favorite Elder Scrolls game, and I love Elder Scrolls. That's how much I like Oblivion. That remake. I don't even... Every time I beat a game on the stream, I go back and look at games that I didn't finish, and I look at Oblivion and I'm like, I don't want to do it. The thing with Demon Souls, are you not supposed to use the dodge roll to avoid damage? With the remake forced to use it because they messed up walking speed. And they probably tried to make it more like Dark Souls 1, right? They tried to make it more Souls-like. Well, what... You can't call it Souls-like when it's literally a Souls game, right? You know what I mean. They're trying to make it like Elden Ring, basically, or something. Like a modern Souls game. I know what you mean. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. Living, loving. She's just a woman. A lot of good new music has been coming out. The Between the Buried and Me album came out today. I only got to listen to half of it. I really wanted to listen to the whole thing, but just didn't have time. The first half was amazing. Demon Hunter had an album come out like today or yesterday. I really liked that, actually, even though a lot of new Demon Hunter I heard hasn't been very good. The new Demon Hunter was good. One or two other things. Testament dropped a single today. Their album comes out October 10th, I believe. Testament is one of my favorite bands of all time, up there with Iron Maiden and Megadeth. Their last album was really good. Megadeth, I don't think has an album or a release date for their new album, but I'm very excited for that. They were trying to copy Elden Ring with the dodge roll, but didn't understand the game is not balanced for the dodge roll. Yeah, so it just kind of broke the whole game. You think they would have figured that out? Maybe there's like a mod. I hate to be the guy to say like use a mod to fix the game, because it shouldn't have been like that, but I wonder if a mod would make that any better, or if it's just so baked into like the engine that it's like irreparable. Always parry. I was usually more of a dodge guy in Dark Souls. I only beat Dark Souls 1 and 2. I got pretty far in 3, but I didn't own that. Or I played my roommate's copy, so I had a file on Dark Souls 3, so I got like halfway through that game. Never beat it. Elden Ring was pretty cool, but I never got too far in that. I got, what, 20 hours into Elden Ring? That's like the 5% mark in that game. That game's like a fucking MMO in itself, basically. I've thought about streaming Elden Ring, but that's a commitment. If I start Elden Ring and that DLC is out, that's like, I'll be playing that for 2 or 3 months. I would probably maybe split that one in half or something. I don't know. Dark Souls 1 I could beat in like a Kingdom Hearts 2 length manner, like 60 to 80 hours. But I know Elden Ring's more than that. Elden Ring I think would be like over 100 hours. I haven't streamed anything for 100 hours yet, I don't think. Hardcore fans hate Demon Souls remake, but Miyazaki saw it and felt it so impressive. There's that level. Should we get to 50, bro? What do y'all think? Grind to 50 or fight at 47? The remake is its own beast. I mean, what's the difference between 47? Try him at 47? I think that's a good idea. I'm 7 levels higher than the first time I fought him, which is a big difference. I have 700 defense, 711 strength. I think I think that's almost 100 plus on both those. 850 health, 310 hearts. Let's go for it. Where is that teleport? Actually, I think I have to go through that room. To the right, yep. One more time. Yeah, this is the way. When you get like really in there with these guys, like when you get all caught up on their bullshit, it ain't no fun. Here we go. FF7 OG is 10 times superior to the remake. Oh, that's just a whole different game. That's not even fair. Yeah, the remakes are like a spin-off in my eyes. I don't honestly even call those remakes. They're fine games, like, don't get me wrong. I haven't bought them. I don't even know if I'm going to, but they're like, you can't call that a Final Fantasy VII remake in my opinion. It's like just too different. They change too much to the story. Once you start changing the story and stuff, that's when you're like, okay, like that's not what a remake is. It's an intergrade, right? Damn, I'm even killing these bitches faster. Ah! I always fuck up my double jump. Persona 3 to reload. Same game but different looks, but 7, yeah, it's not even a remake. That's a new game, right? Again, Metal Gear Solid 3, I thought that was honestly like the perfect remake. They didn't really fuck with, they didn't touch the story. The game performed fine, even though some people had performance issues. They say that about, I've got to kill this fly. Got him. It was a mosquito. They say he ain't a ninja. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 was like the perfect remake, or Delta. I hope they do 1 and 2 and 4 and all of them in that style, because I loved it. I did not have a bad thing to say about that game that I can think of. Did I have anything bad to say about it when I was playing it? Y'all might know better than me. I don't think I did. I loved it. Oop. Like, I feel like if you like the original, a remake is a good remake, has to be the same game but just look better. Right, and that's how Delta was. Like, it was basically a graphics and control upgrade, and they didn't really touch anything else. It just looked and felt better, but everything you liked about Metal Gear Solid original was still there. Oh shit, on my ass. Where do I go from here? Oh my god. Fuck, I hate those pillars. Get me out of here. Okay, I know where we're going. Devil Room. Are you telling me? All right. Final Fantasy VII was an awful remake, but a good game. Well said. I 100% agree. Like, the story is different. The story is like very different from what I've heard. I haven't played them in full myself, so I really can't say too much, but I did play them a little bit. Every goddamn person I know, my brother, 1, plays those games, and 2, tells me to play them every fucking day, which makes me almost not want to play them. You know who you are. John's always like, when are you getting the Final Fantasy VII remake? And I say the same thing every time. I say, when they finish the game, I'll consider getting the remake. But it's not done yet. So, I'm not buying it yet. Is this a decent save point? I feel like they should have called it a remake. That, and they should have done it all in one game, in my opinion. That's the main reason I haven't fucked with it. This is kind of far. This was... this works, fuck it. There's a lot of bullshit to go through, and I could take damage going through, even though it'd only be 1 damage. What? Oh, yeah, this ain't worth it. God damn it. Hold on. We do want to use the same save point we're using. I was trying to be lazy, and I ended up doing more work than I had to. I gotta check that hookah in 1 minute. Oh my god, bro. Y'all play too much. You know how long it took me to figure out how to do this? Honestly, I'm tired of the whole remake and remaster thing publishers keep doing. Did you see the Nintendo Direct today? It was all remakes. Yeah. The Virtual Boy thing fucking sent me. I was like, who asked for this? Who was like, Nintendo, please bring back the Virtual Boy and the 8 games that are on it. I love Virtual Boy growing up. Like, you've never met a person that owned a Virtual Boy. No, I'm not even convinced they're real. I've never seen a Virtual Boy in real life. Right? There was 5 games on that system and they all suck shit. The best game on there was Mario Tennis or whatever. And you literally buy an attachment and you hold a Switch this far from your fucking eyeballs. Like, that, what? Yeah. Yeah, look at the Nintendo Direct. I watched it today. It looked like shit. like I said, the only thing that really, I'm probably not gonna ever buy a Switch 2, but the only things on there that really interested me at all was the Dragon Quest VII remake and the Poketopia. That looked kind of cool. It kind of looked like a Animal Crossing Pokemon. It's gonna make someone go blind. I know, right? I need to buy it and then get a vision test and sue Nintendo for 80 mil. All right, Dracula, I'm coming for your butt. I still don't think I could do the arena at my level. Yes. All right, if this doesn't do it, I don't know what to do. Oh boy. Oh, the fact that it needs accessory as well as BS. I mean, I don't think it does need the accessory, but you would just be playing the Virtual Boy on your TV, which, I mean, the whole gimmick is to have it like as goggles. What I did wonder though is when I was looking at that, I was like, could you, I mean, I guess in theory you could. It's rather, would it make any sense, or would you use the Virtual Boy attachment and then play Tears of the Kingdom or another game this far from your face? Is anyone gonna do that? I should make a video of me doing that. But then I gotta buy a Switch too. Ugh. And a bunch of expensive games I'm gonna play. Never. I literally dusted off my Switch 1 the other day after not playing it for a year and a half to play Mario Kart with my girlfriend for a few hours, like a couple weeks ago. I thought they were gonna remake games in color. Right. That would almost make half of some sense. Okay, give me just one more minute, guys. Sorry. We're gonna make this hookah, and then we're locking in and fighting this boss. We'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. We are just about good to go here. I got all my accoutrements. My girlfriend wants me to see me fight this guy in my kimono. That I lost the belt for, which is really unfortunate. Time to end the game. Boy, I sure hope so. Hype train. Burp, 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 burp. I think I can beat him in this level. 7 more levels than that fought him last time. I mean, I was getting whooped. Whooped my first time. There's no way I could have beat him at 40. But at 47, I stand a chance. I stand a chance. 90% map completion. Didn't get the 100% map, but didn't expect to on my first playthrough. I do have to beat this game in another mode later on for an achievement. So I will be revisiting this game on the stream somewhere down the line. But, let's get it. I want to make sure I have... Oh, actually, hold on. There's one gear switch I think I want to make. No, I had the strength ring on the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about the best I can do. I can switch these in battle. I may want the defense thing back. I don't know. Let's try. Let's just see. Let's just see what we get. This should be fun. Have you seen this boss saga? This shit ain't no joke, dude. Look at this motherfucker. He's got this giant hitbox, but you have to hit him in the... And this is hard to dodge. God, look at the damage. I feel like I should already put my defense on. And you have to hit him in this little eyeball, but he has this giant hitbox, so he can hit you. But God forbid you miss that little fucking eyeball, and fuck this attack in particular. Look at my health already. First of all, how dare you? We're gonna use that. Fuck you, Dracula. More like Blackula. Oh, not this one. I just hate when he does like the rush. The like tackle rush attack is ass. And these poison you too. As if it's not bad enough. And I'm at less than half health. I do have healing items. We're trying not to use them for as long as possible. I can't even get in his range here. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm like taking damage right now. Okay. What's my mana? We might as well. That. Yeah, it's fine. And then heart high. I try to just do all this at once. Right? This shit ain't fucking... I have like 1,000 defense right now. I wonder if you can break 999. Okay, so I think this is his halfway point. Nope. No, dude, I fucking hate that goddamn attack. That gets me every time. Yeah, I do this, but I'm never ready. Which he does a pretty obvious set. Okay, so this is his halfway point, I think. I believe. And good luck hitting this shit. I mean, I have 1 HP and no healing items. I'm cooked. But... dead. Ah! I'm gonna go with the defense thing the whole time. It's my only shot. Does that attack where you spin your whip around the yo-yo work well as defense? It does not. It actually leaves you pretty open, and because you kind of freeze in place, and the whip does like, I think 25% of your max damage. It's bull spit, bro. Total bull spit. I might need to be 55 for this. I'm gonna give it a good 3 to 5 tries here, but there may be some grinding in my future. An hour 45 into the stream. Either way, I'm beating this game tonight. And that's final. You're starting with the bubbles this time. Good move, Dracula. And this sucks because I can't do anything. I'm way out of range. Ah, I was so close on that one. Oh, not the meteors. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Whew. I knew you were gonna do that fucking laser, you piece of shit. Oh no. Because you're a cuck. That's why. He's gonna do the tackle. I'll have my defense up. So just don't get in the game that perfectly stiff controls. Right? Not as stiff as Castlevania 3. If I can beat Castlevania 3, I can beat any of them. And one manages to be more stiff than 3, and I don't know how. I guess age. But they give you a little leeway on this one. So we're gonna, I guess, just do our heal here. 50. We're gonna hold on to the meats there, but I mainly want to do MP heal. Shit, I think I might have wasted one. And then we're gonna just do all our hearts here, probably. Okay. Castlevania 3 is the hardest in the series. My favorite Castlevania 3 is Castlevania game is 3. Love that game. I did not mind beating that game 4 times for the achievement. I beat it 4 more times on the stream if y'all wanted. It's out there. Most streams like 20 through 30 probably are all Castlevania 3. Actually, I might have still been playing tactics around then, but you know what I mean. Like pre-100. Oh! Where is he? I don't like this. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Get shit. Does he poison? Oh, fuck. Oh, what was I supposed to do there? Am I poisoned? Okay. Fuck this attack. You can't attack. Okay, and then he always does the bats after that? Okay. I have not hit that eyeball 1 time in this form, which seems almost like it'd be a good time to hit. I hit him once. I hit 40. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, my iframes. Thank you, God. We're out of, oh no, we're not. We're not out of MP. What? I didn't have it on that whole time? Cool. It's fine, really. Okay, bats. Where? I don't like that he like goes across the goddamn screen after that either. Okay. Ooh! I'm wasting mana here too. Where? Okay, got a solid hit there. Why you running? Why you running, blood? I hate this form. And then he does the thing after. He's got to do the thing. Fuck. Oh! Fuck! Ah! Rico too smooth! Thanks for dropping by, bro. We are fighting a big boss. Sorry. Yeah, okay, you just got in here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, I saw your Pizzagate video. That was cool. Rico went to the Pizza Hut in DC where they trafficked the people. It was pretty cool. Saw the whole thing. I might need some more levels for this, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna give it one more college try here. Big boss. Oh, crust pizza. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the Pizzagate pizza with the swirlies on the door. Honest mistake. I tried to get a hit in there. That was stupid. It's just so hard to hit him. Like, he has such a small window of like time you can hit him and a small like hitbox. Like, you gotta hit that little eyeball. You would think a giant enemy would be fucking easy to hit, but it's not. No. Okay, I thought that sound meant he was gonna do the tackle. You cunt. Do it. No, don't poison me. Do not poison me. Do not poison. Fuck! I'll have a lot of antidotes. Okay, I have several. Not, I think I did better the last round. I forgot to use my ability. Fuck. Okay. Fuck this shit. I hate this spell. Those things are almost impossible to dodge with the like weird angle they come in at. Ugh! Okay, he does 3, right? Nope, he does 4. Okay, I gotta remember that 4. And then he's over. Okay, I can't go over there. I'm dead. Why did he spawn there? Okay, he's bats. Ah! Okay, I gotta grind a little more. It's fine. You ain't shitting. Well, yeah, let's get to Dracula dick punching Mothman. Like, the dick in the dick how Android 13 did it with Goku. He did do that. In 18 whipping Vegeta's ass. I still think that's one of the worst ass whooping Vegeta ever got was fighting 18. Babby's first waifu. Ooh, can I get there? Oh, I wish there was a door right there. I'd be able to get here a lot easier. All right. 50 Oh, I had the damage increase on 50. I gotta be 55 for that. Damn it. We could have spent that time grinding. But how would I know? Gotta be 55. To stand a chance, dude. Yeah, I did better. That's for sure. Is it this one? No, one more. We gotta go to the one up one more. I did better than the first time. Like, he was tearing my ass up before. Kind of question why they made it so Android 13 just punches Goku in the dick and it actually knocks him out of Super Saiyan. Made sense to me. If I get kicked in the fucking balls, I'm getting out of Super Saiyan real quick. I almost went Super Saiyan on that last fight. Is there soap in this? Looks a little bubbly. Yeah. You live, you learn. Alright. Oh, they're coming. God, so close. I mean, like, not really, but closer. And then we're going down into the left. Goes down in the DM. It goes down in the DM. I do this every fucking time. Yeah. You whore. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of... I think it's more levels than skill at this point, I think. The guy did say 50 to 55, and I'm not even 50, so... in the right area? Yeah. God, it's such a fucking roundabout way to get to this shit. Did I get these cards? Yeah. Man, heat-seeking missile. Really seeks that heat. And then this room, okay. We should be fine on health here. Okay, actually. So I'm not. There's a save point up here. I'm not worried about it. Sure. All right. At least 3 or 4 more levels. 51, 52... 55 would be optimal, but I don't want to be here all fucking night. At least I can kind of like no brain AFK this a little bit and just kind of chat. This is my power one, right? Yeah. God, I'm so close. We're gonna be here a minute. I'm beating this tonight. I don't give a fuck. Anyone got anything fun going on this weekend? Right, yeah. Like, you could say that for any level. Like, if you're good enough, you can beat them level 1, but I'm not good enough. I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to him. I'm really relying on my boomerangs. If you time up the boomerang, it gets perfect. It gets like stuck on him and hits him like 5 times. That takes some luck. But like, y'all saw the window of time to hit his little fucking eyeball is like so short, and he is just laying down the heat the whole fucking time. Like, you do not have a lot of opportunities to hit him. And it's really hard not to take damage during that fight. But we'll get there. I wonder if there's a better card combo I could use. I saw someone say the summon is good for that. There's like a Thunderbird summon I can do or something, I think. that kind of constantly hits him. That'd actually be a lot better than the power card I'm using now. I'm about to check that out in a minute. We should be able to one-shot these in like 1 or 2 more levels, and then we'll be flying through these. Let me check that guide again. What'd he say? The guy that made the guide was level 46. So that says a lot. I saw something that said recommended level 50. Oh wait, no, that was the first Dracula. He was level 47 when fighting true Dracula, the second form. We beat the first form where we go into like the light beam. What do you say? I must have been looking at a different guide. Let me see the DSS combos again. Because we have a few more cards I got here. I've got almost all the damn cards. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. That's not bad out of, what, 20 or something like that. What does this one do that I just unlocked? Neptune? Neptune does elemental protection. That's not going to help. Diana. I think Diana gives you heal. Nope. Diana gives projectiles. Oh, that's right. I remember this. This one's kind of cool, but this is the new card I unlocked. What's Diana Thunderbird? Jupiter Thunderbird cuts all damage in half. Jupiter Mandragora can heal you, making it one of the most useful combos in the game. Don't I have that combo? Jupiter Mandragora? Yeah, how do I do that shit? Heals as long as you stay stationary. Ugh. I feel like I'm always moving. It's like a slow regen. I thought it was more like a healing spell type thing. That is kind of useful, I guess. Okay. Well, we unlock that. If stationary health will gradually replenish. What's Jupiter Golem? Hmm. This prevents knockback, I think. Which also won't really help me here. Welcome to the mall stream tackling. We're grinding for the Dracula fight here. This is some in-game shit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Yep. If damage, the invincibility duration is 4%. Ooh, more iframes? That's kind of good. Hold on, let me do that again. That could be very useful, honestly. That will be more useful than anything on this fight, I think. That's kind of a game changer. We might check that out. I'm gonna write that one down. Jupiter Golem. Jupiter Golem 4x iframes. Hmm. I kind of want to get all these like discovered. Still didn't do it. Immunity from petrification at the immune cost of speed and jump. Ugh. But what's the summon? Isn't there a summon one? We gotta be careful. I don't want to get sued by Nintendo for summoning a thing. Apollo Golem. I don't think I have Apollo. No. Hmm. Where do I get Apollo? Hmm. I would really like a summon during this fight. Watch there be some good stuff in the area you missed. I don't think there is, like... I haven't really missed too many areas. Will it show my mouse? No. We've missed the arena. That's a good chunk of the map. There is an area to the left it looks like I didn't explore. There's an area over there that I don't know how to get to. I've missed like only I think the arena and that one area that's kind of to the sort of the bottom left. I'm not missing much. I know I missed a good amount of like hidden rooms, which you kind of are supposed to have every hidden room complete by this point in the game, but I'm not doing that. I see something over there actually that I missed that's not too far from me. We can maybe get one more level and try to do some hidden rooms. Let me see these summons. Summon. Looks like Apollo has all the summons, and that's kind of a hard card to get, it looks like. Uranus takes combos. Everyone keeps talking about this Thunderbird summon. What the fuck is the Thunderbird? Uranus Thunderbird, easily the most powerful summon. I think I have that. It literally says on Uranus Thunderbird, very useful against Dracula's second form, the flying eye surrounded by the bats. Can I do that? It takes a button combo. That I can't read on this. Oh, because I had dark mode on. Whoa, look at the brightness. Down, left. Oh, goddamn. Hold on. Let me try this. I don't have Uranus. Fucking Uranus. Where do you get Uranus? Uranus this, Uranus that. Scary candle drops? What the fuck is scary candle? I kind of want to try to get this summon. I'm gonna try to get that. I need help. But I'm gonna get it like level 48 or 50 here if I can. Because I still need levels. I'm not fighting him again before level 50 for sure. So let's try to get level 50. And I'm gonna look for that card. And then we'll see what we get. It's a hate remakes, but I'd like to see a hand-drawn version of this game. Ooh, that would be cool. This game deserves more attention, man. People, I've heard my entire life, like, play the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games. I've never played them. And, like, I swear I really feel like I missed out by not playing these. Like, this would have been so up my fucking alley when I was, like, 12, 13 years old playing Game Boy Advance. I would have loved this game. First time I ever played it was on the stream here. This game would have been fucking great in middle school. This would have got me through some tough times. I was too busy playing Tactics Advance and Pokemon Sapphire. Let me check something real quick about my audio. Where's my dongle thing? Hold on one sec. I mean, it's in there. I feel like it's getting like a weak connection or something. I would hate to throw out a piece of technology that's working, but this shit ain't working right. Let's see if that fixes my audio issue. I just moved it so it could receive a little bit. I hate whenever things have those little Bluetooth dongles. That shit is so stupid. Like when you buy a mouse that has like a special USB thing, like why can't it just be Bluetooth? Again, I'd also like to be able to beat the arena and get that shining armor would be really nice, but from what I've read, the arena is almost harder than Dracula because you have to go through 18 fucking rooms. But might try it. I just thought about it. I wonder if I have to remap all my emulators now that I'm using an Xbox controller instead of a PS5 controller. That'd be kind of annoying. Oh, that was nice. I wasn't even using my power-up. And I wouldn't even say I hate remakes. I hate when remakes aren't done right, which is 70% of the time. Like, out of all the remakes I play, the majority of them aren't done right. I'm nervous about the Tactics remake. I'm a little upset that they didn't include War of the Lions. I don't know why they chose to do that. I know they had to build the game from the ground up, basically, but like, why? There was so much content in there. It's not going to have Luso from A2. It's not going to have Dark Knight. You're not going to be able to Dark Knight your classes. What the fuck? I don't think. Maybe they'll surprise me. But I'm still excited for it. It's a great game either way. It's just going to be missing some of the... I've only played the War of the Lions version, so it's all I know, you know? They got the thee, thou, hither, and thither fucking translation. Which I think Saga said he liked. Someone was talking about that last stream. But it does make sense for the setting. I'm just a tactics advanced man. It's what I know. Welcome to the stream, 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. We are grinding for this last boss fight pretty much, and that's probably what we're gonna be doing most of the stream. So get used to this this screen here, because you're gonna see me kill 8,000 of these headless horsemen guys. But I know the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake is gonna be good because the Dragon Quest 3 remake was good. Y'all gotta check those streams out sometime if you haven't. That was so much fun. I was still learning about variable bitrate during that, so like the first like 5 streams of that game are a little choppy. I didn't learn how to do fucking variable bitrate until like Moss Stream 80. You got me. We're 48 going on 49 now. Let me get 50. I mean, that 3 levels isn't going to be a very big difference. I think 55 would be better going into the Dracula fight, which is like, I don't want to grind to 55, but I think I'm going to have to. And then that summon is going to be very helpful. So I think I really need to grind for that Apollo card, I think it is. I have the Thunderbird. It's the Apollo Thunderbird combo that gives you the Thunderbird summon. And you gotta kill like evil candles, I think it said. 𝖒𝖏-sama, have you ever played this game? It's my first time, and I'm loving it. I'm a big Castlevania fan, especially the 2D games. Which, it's almost weird to say there's 3D Castlevania games, but they're out there. What were those PS2 games called? They're on Steam too, like something of Darkness. Shadow of Darkness, I think it's called. Shadow of Darkness 1 and 2. Never heard about it? Oh, dude. The best. I love them. Castlevania 3 is my favorite NES title. One of my favorite games of all time, Castlevania 3. And this game is a Game Boy Advance game that we're playing on PC, but this is Circle of the Moon, and this one's really good too. I highly recommend you check it out. It's on the Castlevania Advance Collection on all modern consoles. It goes for sale on Steam for like fucking $6. You get like 5 games with like 30 hours each probably. This playthrough is what? It says 9 hours. I think I'm closer to like 15 with all the save states and bullshit I've been doing. But I'm loving this game. How'd you find the stream, may I ask? You played Symphony of the Night and Aria of Sorrow. Okay, so it's similar to those. I think Aria of Sorrow is supposed to be the best Game Boy Advance. That's the one I think everyone talks about the most. I'm excited to play that one. We're gonna play that at some point, but no time soon. Maybe in like November. Maybe I can get little Castlevania in. I'm gonna be playing, well, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 comes out October 30th, so most of November is gonna be taken up by that game. The algorithm brought you here. Sorry if your English is not the best, watching from Argentina. Hey, hola, ¿cómo estás? Ay, ay, ay. I'm good with it, bro. I'm just glad you're here. I love that damn algorithm. Let's see, we're like, what, halfway to a level? Something like that. Also, guides are not very helpful when you're like looking for like anything on the map. It's like, go to the warehouse. It's like, where the fuck is the warehouse? It's really hard to backtrack in this game using a guide. 55 is the goal. Yeah, kind of. So like I said, we're grinding for the last boss. I think you got in here after the boss fight, but I'm getting my ass whooped. I first fought at level 40, got wrecked. I fought him again at 47, got pretty wrecked, but a little less. So I think 55 would be a great level to fight him at. I don't know if I'm going to get to 55. I'm going to try it again at maybe 50 and just hope I can get lucky. Look, we're already 49. Maybe we'll even go a little higher. Maybe we'll do 51 or 52. Because this is like one of the best grinding spots in the game from what I understand. This is my first time playing this game, like I said, so... hopefully there's not something more efficient. I would feel like I'm wasting my time, but this is pretty quick. These each give you 2200 XP. 50 or 52. Yeah, I think 50 or 52 is gonna be good. But every time I do this room, I get 4400 XP, and it takes me 20 seconds, 30 seconds or less maybe per room. So we are getting XP pretty fast. Every time I level up, I kill these a little faster. I'd like to be able to one-shot these things, but... There we go. Okay, look at that. Hold on, can we do that again? Oh, man. Okay, we're getting quick here. There we go. I just gotta dash up. Nice. That's what I want. Now we're basically one-shotting him. Okay, this is gonna go a lot faster now. I gotta be just past the pillar. Getting smooth. Rico too smooth. Almost had. You gotta be like right like here. And I don't need hearts. I don't need the armor that's dropping. I don't really need any of these items. So I'm just here purely for XP. Took some damage there, but I'm good with it. Ah, humbug. We're gonna get 50 pretty quick here. I could throw a boomerang if I miss him the first time. Damn it. It's like right here. You gotta be like right at the edge of that first one. But out of his striking range. I can see it. It's the bottom. You see this cloud? You want to be like at the edge of that white pixel, if you can see it. That little lone white pixel at the bottom, right here. That's where you want to be. Oh, a little too far. Watching the moth stream. Make sure you check out some nameless nobody's stream. He's got some cool stuff. Saga has some cool stuff on his channel. We got a lot of creators in the chat. I'll make sure to check out your channel, 𝖒𝖏𝖐, if you got anything on there. There we go. 50. Nice. Level 50. That's the minimum level we should be fighting this boss at, in my opinion. So, we're gonna heal. And I'm gonna try to farm a card. A level up! Nameless does have very cool stuff. I've been following Nameless for... shoot, 3 or 4 months now, maybe? I've been streaming a little over a year. I had a year in July. Not a creator, just a gamer enjoying the stream. Cool, man. I'm glad you're liking it. You can check all my stuff out on YouTube. Like I said, I've been streaming a year. I do a little bit of everything. The game before this was I did the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I mostly do like JRPGs, a lot of turn-based stuff, a lot of Final Fantasy, shit like that. Kingdom Hearts. Did Kingdom Hearts 3 recently. That game sucked. Let's see where this card is. Let me finish this whiskey. I might do another. Candles. Uranus card is dropped by 𝖘𝖙𝖗. The 𝖘𝖙𝖗 is where... Dude, the letdown of all letdowns. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 on this stream, but there's a reason I didn't play that game for like 5 years after it came out. And it was like they really went flip mode on me. The first like 5 hours that game, I was like, I actually kind of like this. Like, what's the problem? Everyone said this game sucked. And then about 12 or 20 hours in, I was like, oh, this game fucking sucks. They ruined the story of one of my favorite series. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. That indie game I played afterwards was really cool. Oh, Nox Mortalis. I loved that game, dude. Nox Mortalis is... and that was a demo. I am very excited for the full release of that game. Now, I followed... That guy actually followed me on Twitter recently. You can check out my my X page. 𝖒𝖏𝖐, if you're on there. I feel like not a lot of people are on X. That was Wave, right? That demo was one of the best games I've played this year. Like, no joke. I'm trying to find where I get this candle guy at. This is what I'm looking at. We're looking for this card. The Uranus card here. This is what I'm trying to farm next, so we can get the Thunderbird summon. If you look at this, hold on, I had something here. Thunderbird. This. Look, it literally says in the description, useful for Dracula. 40 grew up in the DOS era. Ooh, my man. And Saga's 39. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 next month. It's gonna hit me like a sack of bricks. Okay, Apollo card candles. Kingdom Hearts. Played one of them on Game Boy Advance, I think. Yes. You played one of the most controversial ones. You played Chain of Memories. Check out Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. If you play on PC. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are on like every system now, I'm pretty sure. 2 is my favorite, but you really want to play 1 first. But 2 just does everything 1 does better. Story, graphics, controls, combat, everything. I don't have a bad thing to say about Kingdom Hearts 2. That game is so good, especially the remake with all the extra stuff they did. Where is 𝖘𝖙𝖗? Why doesn't it say? Oh, here we go. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Appear in Iron Golem's room in the Machine Tower after you defeat dragon zombies. You can use Diana Griffin to boost power. Which one was the Machine Tower? Thank you. All right. Let's find this machine tower. We're gonna hunt some cards here. 3 does everything 2 does, but worse. That's so true. 3 has some redeeming factors. My biggest complaint about 3 was the story, and that's a big hit because I play Kingdom Hearts for the story. They made all the cutscenes too long and really boring. But 3 had a very fun gummy ship mechanic. I'll give it that. Like if I'm looking for the silver lining, 3 had a great gummy ship. The combat was mostly fun. I liked the combat in the boss fights. But that story, those cutscenes in that story did not do it for me. And the way they did all the Disney World, like they just really fucked up the whole pacing of the game with the story. Like we were talking about this before when I was playing it, I think, but like in Kingdom Hearts 2, basically, they kind of fused like the main story with the Disney World. So every time you did a Disney World, you would get a little bit of main plot. In Kingdom Hearts 3, what they did is they almost had 0 main plot for like 80% of the game. And then that last 20%, they tried to cram 60 hours of story into like 5 hours, and it just did not work at all. But we're going to the machine tower next. Did I save there? I think I did. Get a little hearts back here. What's my max hearts? 316. Yeah. We got a good couple more hours on the stream here tonight. I'm trying to beat this boss, and I promise I am. This is not the way to do this. Is 312 my max? 316. But yeah, 3 pretty much does everything 2 does, but worse. That's a very good way to put it. And I remember everyone saying that game sucked when it came out, and I was like, I don't know. My cousin said it was good, but he has, I don't know. We like a lot of the same games, but he likes a lot of games I do not like Kingdom Hearts 3. I think it was coping. And he played it when it came out, and I remember he showed me, like, he was like, play Kingdom Hearts 3 with me, bro. And I went over to his house and played it, and it was the one of my least favorite parts of the games where you're like all the Soras in the dream world or whatever. I was like, this sucks. I was like, is the whole game like this? And he was like, no. And I played it, and I was like, okay. I remember when I did that segment, I was really hungover, and I think I literally threw up when I was playing that part. And I said the game made me throw up. Machine tower. Here? Ah. I hate you! We're gonna watch some retro anime this week and have the original 𝖘𝖙𝖏𝖏, so that'll be that. Ooh. 𝖘𝖙𝖏𝖏. I haven't seen that one. I'm gonna look it up real quick. 𝖘𝖙𝖏𝖏. Something that's been on my list lately is Golden Boy. Ooh, see, this is my era, bro. What year did this come out? 92? I'm gonna watch this. I love anime that looks like this. This is my era. This is the shit I'm looking for. Saga, have you ever seen I just love that like hand-drawn art style. That's what I like. Have you seen it's like 𝖒𝖏𝖏𝖆 or something? I need to watch it all the way through. This is a really cool one from around that time. Check this one out, dude. 𝖒𝖏𝖏𝖆 Legend of Moby Dick. I've seen some of this that comes on like Roku, and it's really cool. It's almost like Cowboy Bebop mixed with like Moby Dick. They're like they're like space pirates, and they're like looking for the white whale, but the white whale is like a ship with treasure on it, basically. Again, I've only seen bits and pieces, but what I saw I really liked. I really want to watch this from start to finish. It's really fucking cool, and like look at that art style. Look at that art style. I've said it before on the stream, and I'll say it again, if I won the lottery, I would pay a team of 30 Japanese people to just make an anime that looks like this. I would make people make a Dragon Ball Z 1989 hand-drawn, gritty, grainy looking anime. I don't care how much it costs. I would do it. Looks great. Never seen it. Check it out. It's really cool. There's a Tenchi Mugo, and then there's a retelling called 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. It's a longer retelling, but they're good. Oh, kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist Blood Brotherhood kind of thing. I saw a video that was trying to make sense of the Kingdom Hearts saga, the order of the games, and my brain went, nope, I'm getting too old for this and way too Japanese for me. You got it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, my man. I like the Japanese bullshit. I like Kingdom Hearts. I like Metal Gear Solid. I like Final Fantasy, but I agree. It's best just to play 1 and 2. Honestly, just play 1 and 2 and go from there. I would be okay if 1 and 2 were the only Kingdom Hearts games ever made. Now there's like 18 of those fucking games. And the reason I played Kingdom Hearts 3 was because Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out next year, or maybe 2026, and I don't really even want to play it. I probably will. I probably won't like it. All right. We're looking for the clock tower here. This map is mostly useless. Just 1 and 2. Yes, I think anyone that likes RPGs and JRPGs and stuff, or just really any gamer in general, I think you should play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Those are 2 fantastic games. Clock tower is to the left, I believe. Kingdom Hearts 3 was too much for everyone. Bro, it wasn't enough. I felt so underwhelmed the whole time. Okay. How the fuck do we get here? So we're going to basically the top left of the map, I believe, and we're looking for a scary candle. And that's going to have the Apollo card for the summon we're looking for. Wow. Wow. What? I hate the fucking pillars. Don't you paralyze me, you slut. There we go. I still gotta get through the devil. The Remind DLC was a retelling of the game you already played in. Dude, I forgot about that. And it sucked because I think they did Remind like a year or 2 later. But I played the base game like 30 minutes before, so I was like, I just did this. That was the worst thing in gaming I think I've ever done. That was so ass, dude. I forgot about that. I hated that shit. That was not fun at all. I was like, I didn't like this the first time. Hold on. We have the technology. Yeah, it sucked the first time around. Now I gotta do this shit twice. And then I got to basically like the super bosses and I had to grind to level 100 for those. But I was like, I don't want to grind. I already put 70 hours into this game. I don't want to put another 10 in grinding. Yeah, this should actually work for where we're trying to go. I shouldn't get beat up too much on the way here. Yeah, everything about that was just so fucking shitty. Alright. Clock tower, though. Isn't this where... This is also where you go for the Dracula fight. We're not doing that. And that's the original stuff. Beyond shit, dude. It was just bad design, you're right. Just bad, like, choices all around. Really what happened, the whole problem with Kingdom Hearts, and I know I said this before too, but what used to be cool about Kingdom Hearts, right, is like Disney used to treat Kingdom Hearts for during Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 up until like 2013 or something, Disney like tried to ignore Kingdom Hearts, and they were like, Kingdom Hearts was like the black sheep of Disney. Even though it was like a Disney licensed game, they kind of ignored it. which worked in Kingdom Hearts' favor because Disney typically ruins everything they touch. And then right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, they were like, wait, this is a hugely successful IP and makes a lot of money. We're gonna have all these creative decisions to make, and it's not gonna be a Kingdom Hearts game anymore. It's gonna be a Disney game with a little bit of Kingdom Hearts stuff on the side. And that's where Kingdom Hearts just fucking went wrong. What's in this room? This is a room I haven't discovered. I have no health. Here's something we might have missed. Oh yeah. Hold on. Ah, I want to get that torch. No, I don't. What am I talking about? Bitch. Any of these items I can get would be very helpful. Oh my god, I'm not gonna hit this ever. Okay. Nice. I don't like the clock. It felt like no more was being messed with. Right. Even with all the weird stuff in the mobile games, all the World Received Then 3 came out. Dude, I know. And that game had that weird like development hell shit where it was being developed too long and just like it was just so fucking stupid, dude. I feel like I've ragged on Kingdom Hearts 3 about as many hours that I've played it at this point. I've probably ragged on Kingdom Hearts 3 about 70 hours on the stream, but it was just so shitty. For one of my favorite series, like I wouldn't care if it was fucking, you know, a Digimon game or something, but it's one of my favorite games, dude. They ruined it. Ruined. Oh, I am gonna play the Digimon demo shortly. There's that Digimon demo that came out. That's supposed to be pretty good. It's the most downloaded free game on Steam right now. And I've been wanting to play. I haven't played any of those new games. I don't know if I've ever played the Digimon game. I think I played the PS1 Digimon game when it came out in like fucking 2001 or some shit. I would have played it later on the PS2 because I didn't have a PS1. All right, we're looking for scary candles here. Somewhere. The guide I have isn't very helpful, but super jump is going to be very helpful here. No! No, we're not doing that. I don't want no axe. Wait, that could have been a good item. No, that was a silk cloak. I got that already. Did my man just respawn? Got this. What's this? These are usually good rooms to farm cards, but I already got that card. PS1 Digimon, right? That was a good one. Check out the oh, what's it called? Check out. This is supposed to be good. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, that was a good game. And that was cool because that was basically like Gen 1. That was like the Gen 1 Pokemon equivalent of Digimon. Like I know when I play this game, they're on like Gen like 14 of Digimon, so I'm not gonna know what the fuck is going on, but I heard it's good. Also, 𝖒𝖙𝖏 House is out on Steam, but we're gonna ignore that. Digimon Storytime Stranger demo. We're gonna check this out real quick. I will be playing. Hold on, there's something else here. That looks fun. I love my 𝖒𝖏𝖏 House. I'm also excited for that Star Garden game to get some updates. But yeah, check this out, y'all. We're gonna go into browsing for just a minute. The reprinting of the OG anime. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't have the video trailer on it? Hold on. The last few Digimon games have been that Cyber Sleuth game was supposed to be good. World Order was supposed to be good. Survive was supposed to be good. Survive was like a tactics RPG. This has been in my list for a while. It's kind of like a Persona, or not Persona, but there's some that looks Persona-y, the dialogue. Look, you got some dating sim. You can date a cute Saki girl. So I like that. What's it called? Digimon Storytime. I don't know why they didn't include the demo here. Check this out. The demo for this is live right now. I'll be playing it. I'm stalling so hard on Castlevania right now.
The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad.
Digimon,
Once
digital
peace has been
monsters.
restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad, I should be able to open the gate. If you wish to open the gate, you must aid in the efforts of the great guardian.
Like, this is a Digimon game.
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖏.
Looks like dot hack sign.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku.
Show me some combat.
You were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku.
We got some combat
That
here.
wasn't a coincidence. We've come someplace
Do you play as a
very far
Digimon?
away. A different world and a different time too. I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you.
Do y'all remember the Digimon movie?
stars in
That
the
shit
night
was
sky.
peak.
I'm aware
I
there
wore
are
that
others like
VHS out.
yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon.
I realize that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's
Had to clip
behind
the
all of
Futa
it?
moment. Clip it.
Digimon.
I'll play
It's
Futa
dangerous.
Femboy House
Too
on
dangerous.
Pornhub if y'all watch it.
That is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. 𝖒𝖏 and 𝖒𝖔𝖏, the most plausible source of the anomaly. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. Go at once and eliminate 𝖒𝖏, along with 𝖒𝖏.
Digimon sex.
The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down.
Okay, we get it. Whoa. Metal Gear
Comrades, you're willing
Digimon.
to face destiny beside you. The time
Oh,
of
yeah.
the world's end draws near.
Give me a Digimon with some tits.
When all the clocks land
Why did they make some of the
silent,
Digimon so
truth shall be
sexy
revealed.
anyway? That always confused me as a
The story
kid.
about the natural laws of the
Angemon or
world
whatever,
is
the
about
girl
to
one.
begin.
Yeah. So I'll probably check that one out. That looks fun. Demo's out. And it comes out in 2 weeks, October 2nd. I'll be busy playing
The
Tactics.
visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing.
These electro-
Guys, it seems the upcoming
They are like
battle is
adverse to
truly
showing
unavoidable.
gameplay in this.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a
Oh, there's some
state,
card
the
elements.
human world will most certainly be affected.
I like that art style or whatever that
Do the
is.
Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Kind of reminds me of Persona.
That egg is very important.
Is it open world? Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question.
The world tree has been attacked. It is just
It looks kind of open world to me.
They can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone, we're
Yeah.
here.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your
Whoa.
strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission.
Yeah.
Agent,
Okay. Looks good to me. I wonder what the demo has. I like when demos let you like carry your progress over. That's always cool. I hope Nox Mortalis does that, but I feel like it won't. All right, where are these scary candles at? Why are they giving me the most shit items? This is not where we need to be. We need to go up. I'm hoping this is worth it. I really think this summon's gonna help on the boss fight. Nope. Do I have max hearts? Yeah. Get your ass out of here, guy. Oh, okay. They said you ain't high jumping nothing. That kind of looks like a hidden room. If I could find some hidden rooms up here, that'd be great. I feel like I probably skipped them. Hey, is it health up? Yo, what is this? What the? Oh, 𝖒𝖏𝖏. That's supposed to be a good grinding enemy. Not Lilith, but 𝖒𝖏𝖏. I think this thing gives like a fuck ton of XP. Does it give a card? No. What a shame. Get over here, bitch. Is this even worth it? I'm thinking no. Okay. Okay, now we can get to 28 hearts. Where are these fucking candles? They're somewhere in this clock tower, but I don't know where. Wow, stylish suit. That's new. I mean, that's ass. You'll be proper while wearing this. Minus 110 defense for 10 attack. Nah, I'm good. Get that shit out of here. Any more hidden rooms around here? Would be nice. Where's the candle? No. Slime. I feel like they're up here. Don't really know what I'm looking for. Massive detour here. Got this one, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Bruh. Oh, that's the thing. What? Alright, here's what we're farming. I can put a luck ring on. And hopefully this doesn't take a year to find. Some of these cards are ridiculous. Scary candle. Is that the thing I'm looking for? I was gonna say, good thing there are no Medusa heads. Right, from Castlevania 3. And they're worse in this game because they petrify you. We're looking for Apollo card. No, hold on. I have so many tabs open here. We're looking for the Uranus card, which drops from Scary Candle. And the Scary Candle is here somewhere, okay. But not that. I mean, this does have a card I can get. I don't know how much it's going to help me, but I kind of want as many cards as I can get, so. This is annoying as fuck to get. You do get an achievement for getting all the cards, but I think you also get that magician mode. I'm not sure. But we'll have our save here either way. I'm gonna have to beat this game again later on. Why's he gotta melt like that? Is anything else over here? We have two of them. So yeah. It's better to do it that way. Goddamn scary candle. Oh no, that's the one. Scary candle. No, 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 no. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna get the scary candle card and see what it gives me. We're still getting a little bit of XP and shit either way, right? But yeah, all those new Digimon games, I'm gonna play all those at some point. I just only have so much time. But those last like 3 that have come out looked really cool. I'm really hyped for the tactics one. Digital Sleuth, I think it is. There's so many and I haven't played them, so I don't know what's what. Bitch. This is gonna take a minute. What were some of the other cards I had written down? Man-eater plant. I feel like I got that one. I'm 99% sure I got man-eater plant. Archdemon green has one. Those are probably annoying to get. And that's just what I have in my notes that I've like found but didn't unlock the card basically. Oh, you can do it like that. You don't have to duck them. Nice. All right, I got it down now. It's just a matter of finding that card. Oh, that's nice. Heart EX, that's new. How many does that give me? 50 hearts? Not bad. Oh, Saga, how'd the meeting go? You said you had like a big meeting, right? Some work stuff going on? I had a meeting today too. It was pretty cool. We had some cool stuff coming up in my job. We actually have one thing that I'm pretty hyped for. Ever played a Monster Rancher game? I used to do that one as a kid. It had a really weird dubbing and most. Yeah, remember the there was a Monster Rancher game, and I think it was PlayStation 1, where when you put discs in your PlayStation, or it might have been PS2. But I had a Monster Rancher game where when you put a game in your PS2, it would like give you unique monsters. So I was like putting my dad's like CDs and DVDs in. Do you remember that? That was a really cool fucking feature. It reminded me of that Scanners game, if y'all ever played that. The handheld scanners, they have that in Argentina. Look up Scanners with a Z. That was my shit back in the day. Me and my cousin always said they need to make a like modern version with QR codes. But we would go through the store with scanners and scan fucking cigarettes and beer and Chef Boyardee, and it'd give you a little monster. You do something really cool with that these days on smartphones. I was like, how did I miss that? But yeah, Monster Rancher was cool too. I wish Monster Rancher was still doing something, because that was a pretty cool anime. Weird dubbing. Weird Spanish dubbing? Or did you do English dubs? I know Dragon Ball Z is big down south. Love my Dragon Ball Z bros. Come on, give me the fucking card already. Scanners, never heard of it. Just look for it. I can't even imagine how it works. Yeah, so like, you would go to like a store with your parents. This came out around maybe 2002, 2003, something like that. But you would scan barcodes with this like little device and you would get monsters. And I'm sure there was some kind of like battling thing or something, but we used to be obsessed with that. It was a really cool little fad that came and went. But scanners was my shit back in the day. Scanners was cool as fuck. But like, they should make a scanners like app. Like where you scan either barcodes or QR codes. That'd be really cool. I don't know if QR codes work because you can pull up so many QR codes online. Most animes and cartoons have weird Spanish stuff. DBZ on the other side was perfect. Really? I should maybe that's why DBZ was so big then, because it just had such a good dub. Hola, Vegeta. Yeah, DBZ will always be top 5 anime for me. How was the Cowboy Bebop English or Spanish dub? I should start watching some Spanish dub anime. Get good at my I used to be decent at Spanish. Goku's voice was legendary for us. Oh, I know, bro. Y'all love Goku, and I love it. I love how big Dragon Ball Z is in Latin America. That's so funny to me. We love Goku too, here in the States. Give me the card so I can move on, please. I'm gonna goddamn level up fighting these things. Nice. Right? Grinding for an item. Grinding for a card that I may or may not use. Because I don't think the scary candle drops the summon card I'm looking for. I need the Uranus card. But either way, I kind of want as many of the cards as I can get. I'm going to have to get them all at some point. Either before or after I fight Dracula. I really want to beat Dracula tonight. I think I can do it. I still got like... I got time. It's a Friday night, baby. You know we going long on the mall stream. I should make another whiskey. These cards always take forever to drop. It's like a 1% drop rate. 1.2, something like that. But we're getting XP. We're getting those heart items. May come in handy on the boss fight. Doom! What's up, bro? We are grinding for Dracula. We're grinding for a card right here, but I'm at the very end of the game. Like, I've fought Dracula probably 10 times here. Getting my ass whooped left and right. This game's hard. And they kicked up the difficulty. Oh, nice. What'd you see, dude? Anything good? Oh! Uranus! Yes! That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, Uranus, Thunderbird is the combo. You saw the new Demon Slayer in the movie? How was it? That sounds awesome. This combo takes... I haven't done one of these yet. Amazing. Ooh, I might have to check that out, bro. So for this, we have to do... down left B. Oh, down left up B. No. Down left B. Fuck, I knew this was gonna give me a pain in the ass. You have to do a combo to do the summon. But this Thunderbird summon is supposed to be very useful. And you'll use the combo instead of your sub weapon. If you'll mess up, you'll use the sub weapon. The key is to watch the sprite animation when he's crouched and touching the floor. What? Down left. I don't get it. Oops. Down, left, and then up B. You think that'd be easy? Why am I not able to do this? Yeah, I gotta check out that Demon Slayer movie though. Ooh. I've seen some Demon Slayer. Down, left, B. I'm struggling. I almost feel like you gotta like hold like that. It's a trilogy of movies. Ooh, that sounds sick, dude. I'm gonna look into that. I wonder if that's in theaters where I am. Down left. I wonder if I'm doing it too fast. It says the key is to watch the sprite animation when your character is crouched and touching the floor. The attack will be performed. How is that? Wait, you can duck and do this? I have not done this one time in this whole game. That could have been helpful. Oh my god, I gotta look up a fucking video for this. Let's see what I'm doing here. Circle of the Moon summon. How to summon. This is a 32-minute video.
I doubt it. I'm fairly certain Dracula's gonna spank us here.
How to summon. Bro, this is a 32-minute fucking video. Is there a timestamp? No. Roll your thumb all over the D-pad or directional pad and tap B repeatedly. That's how I do it. Just found this. Nathan to summon with down towards up and B. This dude said he does this. That's not very reliable. Next movie isn't expected until 2027. Down towards up and B. Fuck. Damn it. Let's see what this guy says.
Hello, everybody. This is
Why
Zero
are
Bro.
both of
We're
these
back
30
with
minutes long?
Castlevania, Circle of the Moon. In our last episode, we took out Camilla, got the Rock's Wing, and made our way up into the top middle part of the castle here. It's probably the final area of the castle.
I will shout out the channel that shows me how to do this.
I'm gonna try and find a teleporter and get out of here, and then I can go explore these other areas that I can get to with the
Bro,
rock
just do the thing.
is exactly where we wanted to go. Kind of hand. Oh, my crossbows have no wall, so
I
maybe
can't watch a half-hour video to find out how to do this. I just realized there's ways to change this. Wow. Doesn't matter. Anyway,
do the poison whip.
how to summon. Video.
On not, nope.
Next video. You lost my shout out. All summons. This one's a minute long, but I feel like this ain't gonna tell me shit. Does not help. Let's see what his character looks like. What am I missing? Down, left, B. It does look like he's ducked, but how do you duck while pressing up? I knew this was gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. He does it so fast. Down, up. I'm trying to use like the joystick and shit. It's not gonna help me on the Dracula fight if I can't do it. Does anyone else have problems with this? Just to get my hearts back. I'm pretty close to a level too. Got an idea? Hit me, bro. Because I'm missing the assignment here. Ah! How do you summon? Let's see. Typically it's L. What? Down, forward, forward, up. Attack button. Draw the letter C. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do here. Damn it. Oh, not quite getting it. How to summon. Down, forward, up attack, or down, down, forward, up, up, forward. Basically half circle. Yeah. I try and keep using this up when it's press attack. Oh my god, I didn't have the ability unlock or open. I see. Hold on. I didn't have the ability selected. So that's part of the problem. Duh. Thunderbird, Uranus. Okay, that's selected there. Power up. Okay. I did it that time. What kind of summon is that? I also don't know how the fuck I did that. I can't do that reliably. There we go. Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. What are the other summons we have? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go to the save point over here and we'll unlock the other ones. Okay, I get it. Sort of. Sort of, kind of, not really. Let me try that a few times. I thought it was a summon that like followed me around though. We got it. Ass. There's a save point over here somewhere. Hey. Oh, what the fuck? I was supposed to go down. Damn it. It's here? Yes. Okay. Man, I mean, the summon's cool, but I thought it was like something that like followed me around and like took damage for me. Is that not what that does? Summon. I have so many tabs open right now of how to summon, how to summon, how to summon, how to summon. I was looking for this one. Yeah, it says Thunderbird's the good summon for this. I'll try it. But let's check out these other summons though. Thunderbird. We got Manicore. Okay, I got it. Apparently Thunderbird's like the good one though. Okay, I got it. We're just kind of unlocking all these effects basically. We got Golem. Yeah, that's not bad. Bad at all. My problem was I didn't have the like power up on. I didn't do that. I didn't press L first. Tree guy, you summoned an int. Okay, I can do that. Maybe that'll help on this fight. And Salamander. And we can kind of swap cards like while we're fighting. It's a little tricky. Like I'll probably mostly be using the defense one. Do this just to get my mana up. Magic from Golden Axe. Yeah, like combos. Yeah, exactly. Any other cards I want here that are not a pain in the ass to obtain? What is this? Diana is the healing one. Well, the shitty regen healing one. Neptune. What does Neptune do? Add one with like all the combos basically. Here somewhere. Neptune. Different elements. God, there was immunity from poison. That would have been helpful. Nothing too helpful there. Okay. We'll grind out a few more levels here. I think just killing all those things got me, yeah, I'm almost level 51. We're gonna go back to our spot down here in a minute. What's my heart max? 328. Got a couple max hearts, I think. 1 or 2, right? I would have liked more max HP. Or even mana. But hearts are good. Can't be mad at hearts. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this controller. I like it more than I thought. New controller for those who haven't seen. We're using the Xbox. We used this for a long time. It's a piece of shit. I'm throwing it in the trash. Just kidding. But it has stick drift, so that's going to be the guest controller from now on. What a shame. Sony failed me. Yet again. We're going down and to the left. Can I get there from here? Bruh. I see you. Get me out of here. You bitch. Where's the exit over here? There we go. No. There we go. All right, out of the machine tower. We just got to find a warp point. Xbox controllers are surprisingly comfortable. Yeah, I'm liking this one. I've been a Sony kind of fanboy most of my life. Like I said, the last Xbox controller I held before this was my Xbox 360 controller in probably 2011. I've always used Sony controllers on my PC. Never had a problem. I used a PS3 controller on my old build. I used a PS4 controller for a while on this build. I built this computer in 2022, I believe. Summer 22, maybe. I need to put my specs somewhere. Great PC. But I've always used Sony controllers on this because I always just like Sony controllers now. But after using this, I do really. Nameless Nobody told me to grab a. He gave me a few controller recommendations. I really like the D-pad on this, especially since I play so many retro games. I actually kind of fell in love with this controller instantly, and I've only been using it for what, 3 hours. It's gonna make it hard going back to a Sony controller D-pad after this. Hopefully, and I got the warranty. I spent $150 a day on this controller, basically on the controller, joystick grips or whatever you call them, and a recharging station, and a warranty. I got a 2-year warranty because God help me if I get fucking stick drift on this thing. That's what killed the last controller for me. All right, we're going to that. We're gonna warp out of here, and we're gonna get a drink here in a minute. Cause I've been drinking, I've been smoking. That's how all my partners roll. Had your game PC since 2018 and still able to handle games like Elden Ring. Whoa, with no upgrades? My last PC, I thought about doing upgrades and I just fucking built a new one because I looked at the cost and I was basically replacing everything but the case. And a case isn't that much. You know, once you're buying a new graphics card, CPU and all that, I was like, I'll just buy a new case. And I really like this case, the Nano something. You did some upgrades? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I was like, a 2018 computer playing Elden Ring on a fucking 990 or something. On this computer, I think I'm going to upgrade. When I built this computer, I wasn't streaming yet, so I didn't have streaming in mind. So I do want to beef it up a little bit next year. I'm going to get a new graphics card, a new CPU, and see how it runs with that Maya liquid cooling. The cooling is a little rough. What are my temps right now? I'm rocking a AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D CPU, and my graphics card is a, I should know this, AMD 6750 XT. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. And then my case, I found it before. Where the fuck did I find this thing? Cooler Master. It's a mini. It's like a micro case. I wanted to, my old computer was like this giant metal machine. Hold on, I'll show you my old case versus the new one. NZXT Phantom Red. Yep, that's my old one. And then this one is Cooler Master NR200, I believe. Yep. You should see the size of this thing though. I'm gonna show these. I wish I could get a better sense of scale. So this was my first PC build I ever did. Or this was the case I used. This isn't my PC. I had one of these. I actually still have it like literally right over there. I don't use it. All the shit in it is really old. And then now I have the Cooler Master NR200. But this picture doesn't do it justice. You should see how small it is. It's crazy how small this case is. It's gonna make upgrading it a bitch.
The Cooler Master NR2.
Shut up. I just want you to see like a size comparison. Look at that. Like with his hands. Nice. Nice. I gotta check my RAM. I know I have 32 gigs of RAM, but that's about all I know. I could upgrade that to 64. RAM is cheap. No reason not to have 64 gigs of RAM in year of our Lord 2025. But yeah, this case kicks ass. I love this thing. It's so small. Not that I take my computer anywhere, but it's small, doesn't put out a lot of heat. Silent. My last computer sounded like a fucking airplane starting up whenever I booted up. Like my roommate used to say shit. He used to be like, your computer is loud. I'd be like, shut up. And now I live alone and I have a silent PC. Hard work pays off, people. Is this where we need to be for the... Fuck. Hold on. Did I skip it on accident? We're gonna try level 52 here. Perfect. This is where we need to be. I should be able to go grab a couple levels pretty quick here. I only need 10k for level 51. Fuck, I do that every time. Yeah, keep meaning to post my specs somewhere and I keep forgetting. 3000s are 8 gigs each and the 31 are 4 gigs, so 24 gigs total. Nice. Yeah, having good RAM is nice. I like my 32. But 24 is good. 24 is definitely what you want. That's how I recognize a gamer. You have a kick-ass PC and use it to play old games on a Game Boy and you're like, right, yeah. Literally the first game I booted up on this PC was Wind Waker. As like my like graphics and tests and everything, I was like, if it can run Wind Waker, we're good. Gotta have my Zelda Wind Waker. That's like one of my favorite games. That is so true though. We're going up. Wait. No, we're going down. This room always confuses me. I've done this 10 times. Fire red. That's a good tester too. On my phone, it's Tactics Advance. Every time I get a new phone, I boot up Tactics Advance to see how it's going. Final Fantasy Tactics. Come on. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bow. But yeah, I mean, most of what I play, if you go back and look at this channel, most of what I play is on like older games and emulator stuff. I really don't play a lot of new games, and a lot of the new games I do play are remakes of old games. I'm trying to think of like the newest game I play, like Nox Mortalis. That's kind of like a retro game even in itself. I'm froze. Nope. 90% old stuff on the Moth stream. Doom will tell you. He's been around here a while. I think, Doom, you found me during Tactics Advance, right? When I got so close to 100%ing that game, and I basically got, like... I don't know if you want to call it soft lock, but I basically got to the point where I didn't have an item that I couldn't get anymore to 100%, which is really shitty, because I've been wanting to 100% that game for so long. I thought about literally just hacking in the item that I needed to be a bitch, but that doesn't seem legit. Scum VM on every device. I really love point and click adventures. Huh. I gotta check that one out. I haven't played a lot of point and click games. Does Phoenix Wright count? I used to love Phoenix Wright on DS. That was kind of a point and click type game. Oh, right. That wasn't even that long ago. Okay, yeah. Little Daddy said, plug, I just threw up. Well, why'd you do that? Oh, that Siren has a card we can get. Let's try to farm this card. Why'd you throw up, gang? Are you drinking? Oh. Is she gonna keep knocking me into the next room? Okay, it's only 2 hits, but this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get this card. Speaking of too much to drink, let's grab a quick whiskey and we'll be right back. I want to hear about your vomiting story, little daddy. Give me 1 minute here. All right. Ate some food and it made me gassy as fuck and made my acid reflux terrible. I burped for the 100th time and threw up, but I feel less gassy now. Man, beans and rice, bro. It's all that cojita and what's the pork? Caballo. Cheers to that. What you need is a coffee zen. You need a coffee zen and a Tums. You'll be fine. All right, I'm getting this card. Hey, we got 9% on the map. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass to farm. Oh, I missed what you said earlier. The had too much to drink or the lens of truth? Oh, hold on. Last year, before I got my Switch, I wanted to play some games, so I had downloaded 𝖒𝖔𝖙 and Pokemon Sword actually work perfectly. Oh, yeah. I've used 𝖒𝖔𝖙. That's a good one. Yeah, I need that thing that gives me like sound alerts, because sometimes I'm in the zone and I miss a comment and I always feel bad. Flavored vapes and Zens are banned here. It's tobacco everything. That's so funny to me. You can buy fentanyl at a 7-Eleven in California, but you can't buy a fucking peach fucking vape. That makes a lot of sense. Biden's America. I still love saying that. Okay, this isn't too bad. Ooh, mind high? I need that. Oh, I wasn't even using my damn ability either. Not that it's gonna help too much on this one probably, but let's see if I can one-shot her with this. Nah, it's fine. I can go buy weed, but can't buy menthol or anything, right? California's a fucking failed state, bro. And don't get me started on their gun laws. A million favorite. Yeah, I don't get the flavored vape thing is so fucking stupid. Like, let my people go, bro. Let my people have their flavored vapes. This is America, dude. And I don't even vape. But like, I'm not against it. It's fucking dumb. And when they're like, it's for the kids, like, then they're just gonna vape a shittier vape. I still don't understand what's the big deal with vapes. I have one, see it as a toy. I vape for a long time. Ooh, we got the Griffin card. I vape for a long time. Lil Daddy vape for a long time. It wasn't even Biden's America, bro. Dude barely had any brain function. Exactly, very true. Yeah, I mean, vapes aren't good for you, but there's worse things, and the flavor in the vape isn't doing anything. Like, it's so dumb. I was telling my girlfriend's family about me fighting my mom's ex-boyfriend, yep, and had my mom had a shotgun. Julie's nephew said one mom had a shotgun, and his mom, it's different there. Yeah, it's weird if you don't have a shotgun where we're from. Am I right? I got a double barrel in my closet right now, brother. Locked and loaded. I should show it on the stream. Who wants to see a double barrel shotgun? Actually, I think my dad might have it. I can pull out my revolver. I thought about pulling the revolver out on the Metal Gear stream. Let's play with guns while drinking, because we're in the South. I might get an AK for my birthday. If that sale keeps going. There's a Palmetto State AK-47 you can get for like 500 bucks that I've been eyeballing for a year that I want really bad. All right, we're gonna level pretty quick here. What's the Griffin card do, I wonder? 152,000 XP to level 52. Where'd someone shoot an automatic gun the other day that instant police sirens. Update on your challenges. Current seed also has randomized fairies. Ooh, you should stream that, Doom. I'd like to watch that. It sounds very interesting. I like the Ocarina updates. What do we get here? Griffin. What's Griffin do? Whoa! Look at that. No. That's cool. Wind Whip. I really like the DSS system. Anyone here play RuneScape? Never heard of it. Weed Osama says, this is the most American conversation I've heard in real time. Thanks. I'm loving every second of it. Good, man. And I'm a Southern American, the truest type of American. 𝖒𝖙 is my childhood friend that I grew up with. We're both from Wilmington, North Carolina. You should look it up. I told you about RuneScape. Yeah, 𝖒𝖙 is from Argentina. So 𝖒𝖙 lives closer to 𝖒𝖙 than me. And here I'm 20. I know. I dude, if I had a time machine, I would have stopped myself. Would have been like, no, don't. Doom said, I learned something new about the game when you play Lullaby for a fairy and Song of Storms, a big fairy to appear from Gossip Stones and Song of Storms. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that Easter egg. That's what's cool about randomizers is you kind of like learn like the real like internal mechanics of the game. I like the whip things. Let's see what Griffin combos give me here. I can do the Griffin summon. Let's go up one. Anything good for Griffin? Wind defense. A familiar. See, here's what I want. I want a fucking familiar, bro. Hold on. Griffin, Saturn. Do I have Saturn? Ah, I don't have Saturn. No. Goats, Garrison, Haddison are cow lines. And you ruined my life by telling me to try RuneScape. I really did. The best part about that is I played RuneScape for like 2 months. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to keep playing into my 30s. For me, it was all about that tibia, dog. I'm tibia for life, except for right now. But I'll be back. I always go back. Tibia was my COVID game. I put 500 hours into Tibia during COVID because I had nothing else to do. Damn, I wish I could do that. Familiar. That's kind of what I want. I want like a summon that like attacks the boss. We can do the we can do the this, right? Oh, it's how'd I do it? Down. There we go. Gryffindor. Viewers are going up. Hell yeah. Need to get back into stream. You should, bro. I sometimes play it, but usually rarely. I need to post on TikTok more. I haven't posted in 4 months. I've gained 100 followers. Nice. 2 Ironmouse songs have been stuck in my head for the last several days. Ooh, which ones? Give me some recommendations. But you gotta listen to the, look up Testament. I'll listen to Ironmouse, but you have to give my boys test. What the fuck? Why did that start playing? Ironmouse. I'm always here for some recommendations. Is it 1-800? Look up Testament Shadow People. And I'll check out some Ironmouse after the stream. But yeah, views are going good. We're at like 30 something tonight. I'm at 75, 78 subscribers on YouTube, I think. Twitch is dead. I am currently live on Twitch. Nobody watches it. That's fine. We got a whopping, I think, 26 followers there. Do you remember that when that dude tried to sell us DMT randomly on the street? I do. And I tried DMT 20 years later and loved it. Time to feast and cry for me. Yeah, DMT is a hell of a drug. Not for the faint of heart. I see Cry for Me. Okay, I see him. Saved. I will listen to those tonight. He was like, do y'all smoke? And we were like, yeah, we're about to go smoke hookah. And he said, I don't mean hookah. I mean the afterlife. Yep. And he said, do you want to see the dead? And we said, I'm 15. Worst salesman ever. Also, DMT back then was like $10 a gram. He really needed that $10. Shit probably had fentanyl in it. I think that was before fentanyl was invented. That was like 2010. Let's see here. We're going back to Venus Salamander. My boy. DMT was the Bitcoin of our time. It really was, dude. We were 17. Yeah, I guess we were like seniors in high school, right? God. What are some other good little daddy Mothman stories? This one time, smoke the afterlife. That's a lot. You do, bro. Bitcoin was the Bitcoin one time. I definitely went to afterlife when I did DMT. One of my friends used to live in Wisconsin, is a native shaman. Ooh, that's cool. And so used to have had some tell me you're going. He has to be there. I don't know. The shaman thing, I'm kind of over it. I mean, that's cool and everything. I think the way I did DMT was good. I just did it by myself in my room, blindfolded. I did it maybe 4 or 5 times max. The first time I did it, so you have to have the breakthrough, right? And you should keep your eyes closed. Yes, I highly recommend a blindfold. I don't have it with me, but I have my bandana that I had over my eyes. Didn't close them at all and didn't even flip. Ooh, I've actually never done it with my eyes open, funny enough. Never tried it. Used to go to high school, saying a lot of random drugs, but my advanced age mental couldn't handle it. I like it, bro. DMT I learned, like, talk about drug experiences I learned from. I learned from DMT, dude. The first time I did it, not the first time. The first time I did it, I didn't break through at all. The second time was really cool. I got right to the doorway and I didn't break through, but the second time I did DMT, right? I love this story. It was so fun. Alex saw me tripping so much in school. It was so fucking stupid. I'm a ghost, but just like right here, bro. The second time I did DMT was awesome. I smoked it. I had my eyes closed on my blindfold, right? And I was like just shooting through literal space and stars and everything. And like, it's so hard to explain the words, right? I was like a constellation, like flying through stars. And with my blindfold on, while on the DMT trip, my cat jumped on my like chest and I started petting him. And as I was shooting through the stars in space, like a astral tiger, like a tiger constellation started like going with me. And we were like going through the trip together. It was really cool. And then my big breakthrough trip, I almost got to save that for another stream. That was an hour-long story. You saw your birth when you closed your eyes. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know if I want to see my mom like that. That's cool though. Like a reborn experience. Yeah, that's really cool. I love that for you. My big trip, we already broke the mold here. So when I finally broke through, and you know when you break through, that's what everyone says. I thought I broke through before, and then I was like, no, this is it. So when I did break through, right, I saw my soul leave my body and like fly out the window in like third person. Like I saw my body and I was like, oh shit, I'm dead. Like you know you did it right when you're like, oh, there's my body, I'm dead now. And I flew out the window and I flew into the sun basically. And I was like standing in front of the sun like this. And I always describe it like this. This is the best way I can think of it. It kind of, the sun was like, you know, in Mario 64, how you can like take Mario's face and make him make all those like crazy faces. The sun was doing that. It was turning into like impossible faces. It also kind of looked like this. Wars. The sun sort of looked like, don't copyright me, like this. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. That thing. Yeah. The sun kind of looked like this mixed with like Mario 64. It was like impossible faces and it was like insulting me. The sun was like, fuck you. You're like a worthless piece of shit. Like it was, and I remember like, it felt like I was standing like 3 feet from the sun. I was like, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Like it was like causing me like psychic pain. And like right when I thought I was like literally about to like die or something, I was like, I can't take anymore. I think this is gonna kill me. I shot into the earth, into this like cave. Like and you know, there was like this loud ring in my ears. It was loud, it was hot, it was bright. And then I shot into this cave and it was like dark and quiet. And there was like a stream trickling. And then I saw, there was like the body of a man with a deer skull. It was a skull of a deer with antlers, and it like did like this, like touched me like on my forehead, and it was like everything will be okay. And it touched my forehead and did like a download of like all knowledge in the universe. And then it went, but you're not ready. And it like let go, and I like came back, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And that was a good one. Let's see here. I saw the full thing. Yeah, it got out of the darkness into the light and felt like someone holding me in their arms. I like that. I love that for you, bro. And you found the right testament. That is one of my favorite bands of all time. Killer 80s and 90s thrash metal band. But yeah, that's my DMT trip. It changed my life. For the better. But yeah, I've heard when people open their eyes, they see like fucking, what do they call it? Like, when people keep their eyes open on DMT trips, everything was like Minecraft and Super Nintendo. I've never done that. But I've only done it, like I said, like 3 times. 3 to 5 maybe, and I only broke through once, but it was worth it. And yeah, Testament is my jam. If you really want to get into it, look up the Signs of Chaos album. I grew up with that album. My dad had that on tape. I listened to Signs of Chaos on many road trips. Actually, that tape, this is a funny story. That tape got stuck in my dad's car one time, and we listened to it. We had to listen to it for years. How do I smoke it? Put on tobacco or weed? Yeah, I did the sandwich method. Well, I did it a few different ways. I think the first 2 times I did it, I put it in between like old weed. Basically, I wanted to get as little weed as possible and as much DMT. So I took like basically weed ash as like a buffer and did it. And then whenever I broke through, I did it in a banger, like a bong banger, like a dab, and that was harsh. But I basically like dabbed it on the big trip, and it killed my throat. I coughed for an hour. But that was the one that broke me through, and I had to take 3 big hits. But that'll set you right if you want to do it. But LSD is still my favorite drug. I love LSD. I don't do it a lot. I haven't done acid in a couple years, but it's nice. I always learn something about myself. Shrooms are great. I take shroom gummies frequently on the stream. They're legal where I am. You can't fuck with me. Shroom gummies at a concert is the best. Acid made you throw up? Really? Acid's never made me throw up out of all my times. Because of what you saw. I totally understand what you're saying. I could see that. It hasn't happened to me. Sometimes when I take Molly, I get like baby spit up. This one time my girlfriend was laughing at me. We did MDMA together, and I was like, I feel nauseous, and I had like a bucket next to us. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up, but I was like talking and dancing. I was wearing my kimono. I was wearing this kimono last time we did Molly, about 2 years ago on my birthday maybe, and I was just like spitting up like a baby, but it was fine. I wasn't like violently throwing up. I was just like, oh, gotta throw up. Bleh, bleh. Okay, I'm good. But that just means you took a little too much. I probably took 0.2 grams when I probably should have taken about 1.5. What do you call that? 1500 milligrams? Does that math check out? In addition to seeing people walking as my friend was driving the car, I saw a bunch of colors that made me nauseous. Yep, sensory overload. It'll do that. You're on like super senses on that shit. I get it. Ah. Fucker. How close are we to leveling anyway? Almost level 52. Should we try find him at 52? Maybe 53? He must have coded the whole paper with this stuff. Ooh. I've had nothing but good experiences with LSD. I've never really had a bad trip. I always say I've had like every trip I've had has had like bad parts, but it always starts really good and ends really good, if that makes sense. Every trip I've ever had, I always have a part where I'm like, I can't do this. And then by the end of it, I'm like, this is fine. Why don't I do this more? Waking the demon. What you're on to. 52 is the number. You started my LSD journey? No, it was, what was that guy's name? John? Not John Potter. It was John Potter that started my LSD. No, what was his name? Rob used to buy from. Shrooms is more of a body high for me rather than seeing shit. Yes. LSD will make you see some shit, which is what I like. I don't know what started my LSD journey. Getting out of the army and wanting to try new shit. I didn't do it till I was like 23. How do I remember John Potter? 'Cause I know, right? He had that dirty rat. It wasn't John Potter. He went to high school with us, man. I don't remember his name. John something. I mean, I shouldn't be yelling out first and last names on the stream, but no one's watching. What was his name? You know what I'm talking about? Rob used to buy from him, man. I always wanted to try, but don't feel like I have the time for them. It's a journey of self-discovery. John Norris. Yeah. It was John Norris. Right under the fat folds. He bought LSD from an 800-pound boy. Drinking 2 liters of Mountain Dews in algebra class. John Norris. I forgot about him. Remember that picture that he posted with Will Bowers like a couple years ago, dude? Dakota showed me that shit when we were tripping and I lost my mind. He just showed it to me and we were both crying, laughing, and we couldn't talk. I was like, I cannot handle this right now, dude. This is too much to bear for one man. Am I close to leveling up? 7th grade in the hallway smelled like shit. Everyone said John Norris clogged the toilet. But it's actually sewage overflowing from the drains. Damn. They just instantly blame the fat kid, bro. You'd get kicked out of school for that today. They'd say you were discriminating. That's so fucking funny. One time when we were in middle school, a lady was so fat, she got stuck in the doorway and they had to like call the fire department. And then she died at like 20 for being overweight. Her last Facebook post was, I don't feel good. And then like a day later, everyone's like, 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 has passed away due to heart complications at the ripe old age of 21. So sad. I cry every Tim. I feel bad because you don't get that way without your parents making you that way. Yeah, it's definitely a family thing. When you get that large, you come from a large family. AKA the 𝖘𝖙𝖊𝖆 effect. When you're under 18. If you're like 30, that's on you. There's no reason someone in 7th grade should be 300 pounds. You ain't shitting. There's no reason nobody in the world should be 300 pounds. There should be a human weight limit of like 270 if you're like 6 foot fucking like 9 in a bodybuilder. Like no one should be 300 pounds that I can think of. No matter the height. And he was kind of tall, I think, but he wasn't that fucking tall. But I really don't remember. He wasn't much taller than me. He was like 6 feet, 6'1". I'm 5'10". Yeah, you lost a lot of weight, man. Congrats. I am about 175, I think. I'm trying to get to 165 and see how I feel. Ooh, the competition's on. The Lake Forest boys. Dakota's losing weight too. Dakota's looking sharp. Dude, did I tell you I saw Destry on his birthday? That was nice. Destry's doing good. I think I talked to you the other day. Here we go. Now we're getting in the rhythm. Now we're getting the XP big. There we go. Did get a hair transplant yet? Dakota? Dakota has a better hairline than me. Or Destry. Destry ain't getting no hair transplant. Not unless me or you win the lottery. Is Destry ever getting a hair transplant? You found out you're 265? Just now? I should weigh myself. I need to scale at my house. The other redneck dudes are jealous of my dad's hair. They probably are. I hope I have my dad's hair genes. I think I do. Every man on my mom's side of the family is bald, so I can get good hair when I'm 50 or really bad or no hair when I'm 50. If I win the Powerball, would you pick? Hell yeah. If I get the Powerball, I'm making a new Dragon Ball Z. We talked about that before you got here. I'm making a new 90s anime if I win the Powerball. Is my grandpa on my mom's side bald? I think so. But I've also heard that's kind of a rumor. That's kind of an old wives' tale, I think. The grandpa on your mom's side. I mean, it's 50-50 genetics. I'd get my hair transplant and that dick parasite removal. That's gonna be pricey. Good luck with it. I mean, we're talking hundreds of dollars. That'd be like $600 for that, dude. You had to convert from kilo to pound. Yeah, we use pounds up here. Up south from you. 265. Do you go to the gym? I hope everyone watching the Moss stream goes to the gym regularly. I can give you my supplement stack. I can give you some workout tips. Try intermittent fasting. That's helped me lose more weight than anything. I was 190. I was legit like 196 like earlier this year in January. And like I said, I'm not that tall. I'm 5'10". And I was like, oh fuck. If I hit 200 pounds, for me, like it's different depending on your height. If you're 200 pounds and you're fucking 6'5", that makes sense. But for me, I was like, I cannot be 200 pounds. I gotta change my ways. So I stopped drinking every day. I was a borderline alcoholic in January. Stopped drinking every day. Started. Yeah, exactly. You're 6'3", so 250 on you looks a lot better than 250 on me. If you're 250 and fucking 5'4" like me, it's not good. Intermittent fasting helped me lose a lot of weight though. Gotta start the gym, gotta start training again, but life is getting in the way a little bit. I feel you, man. It ain't easy, bro. I feel the same way. I try to get in the gym at least 3 times a week. Bare minimum. Once you're in there, you feel better. Do sauna. Do intermittent fasting. Eat 1 meal a day. I promise you'll lose some weight. Two or 3 days a week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I do. I wish I could work out every day, but I do about 3 days a week right now. I would like to do 5. Like when me and you were working out, the best shape of my life was when me and little daddy were in the gym. You already know. Going to walk. Yes. Steps. Heart rate. My something I really need to work on is my cardio. I lift weights. I do the sauna. I do the intermittent fasting, but I really need to do better cardio. I need to get on the bike thing. I need to do Stairmaster. I need to do running, treadmill, running outside, all that shit. Are we close to oh yeah, we're really close to a level, right? Oh god, every time the cards. I'm gonna get to 55 before we fight Dracula again. We can just go out and do a little walking and some sort of movement exercise. Oh yeah. What's the minimum steps a day? 2,000? I think everyone's supposed to hit 2,000 steps a day or something like that. I definitely don't because I work in an office, but I should. Love my weight. Been a kind of big. Do medieval combat. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Remember when I was working in the mountains, I was doing about 20 to 30k steps a day. I was doing like, I remember looking at my steps things and it'd be like 8 miles, 9 miles, 10 miles a day or something like that. Medieval yeah, hit me. Argentinian medieval combat at that. That's very cool. Yeah. I want to get into some combat sports too. I want to start doing like Muay Thai again or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's great cardio. You do run the risk of getting injured though, which I really don't want. I already have 1 or 2 major injuries. Not gonna lie, when I was in sports getting... Oh yeah, I know. I've seen people talk about, they're like, you know, you're a gambling degenerate when you're betting on like women's German basketball. Like you just start betting on obscure shit. Nothing makes you feel better than swinging an axe into someone's head and someone's... Whoa. Yo, 𝖒𝖙𝖏. I'm about to pay a visit down south. Oh yeah. Not just African Americans, but white Americans too. If you're good at basketball, a lot of other countries pay really good. I think it's Russia. A lot of I've seen like a lot of like white or black basketball players that don't make it into American NBA. They go to like Russia and Germany for basketball. Yeah, if you make 80K a year US, you're doing good. No matter where you live. Especially if you're playing a sport or something. Like, those guys get paid to work out. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. We're fighting Dracula. I'm 1 level away, right? 34 going on 35. We just leveled though. When I get to 35, we're fighting Dracula, boys. And I'm not gonna stop till I beat him. I don't care if it's 3 in the morning. Can I Google that? Compañía del Lobo Negro. Ay, cabrón. I feel like a cartel thing is going to come up when I Google this. I see your Instagram. I'm not on Instagram, but I'll look at it if it lets me. Oh, very cool, bro. Whoa, I didn't know y'all got down like this down south. That's cool as fuck, man. Keep at it. Y'all have a lot of followers. Keep posting. When was your last post? Ah, it won't let me see it. Everybody follow Compañía del Lobo Negro on Instagram, please. They are 1 follower away from 2,600 followers. Someone be the 2,600th follower. Lil Daddy, do your work. They've been around for 12 años. For crying out loud. And Buenos Aires, Argentina. Escuela Pionera Combate Medieval. That's cool as fuck, dude. I wish we had something like that in my town. Supposed to go to Mexico at the end of the year. Can't wait to be shaking my boots in the car when I drive through Sinaloa. You haven't been yet, right? Mexico. How you do a Mexico trip? I mean, I kind of want to do an Argentina trip now, the way 𝖒𝖏𝖏's talking. Am I saying that right? Guido? Or is it WITTO-sama? I'll call you 𝖒𝖏𝖏. Not yet. Oh, you're gonna have some XP down there. I would be happy to. I will go to Mexico right now. My friend Kelly that you met is going to, I think you met Kelly, right? Yeah, you met Kelly. She's going to New York tomorrow, and she's going to Iceland later this year, I think. Rob just got back from Iceland, so I was asking him some tips, some good restaurants and stuff. 𝖒𝖏𝖏, good. Love it. Borderline harassed her when I was drunk. About what? Oh, Kelly. Yeah. What'd you harass Kelly about? She's been on the stream before. She's a cool cat. We are so close. We're 100,000 XP away. We're getting 4,200 per screen. I'm getting that level 55, you piece of shit. Ah, he always gets away at the last minute. Might be a 3 whiskey night, guys. The chat's on fire. To have full hearts? Yeah. Okay. I got a new controller today, little daddy. My last one shitted out. Xbox Series Cypher Blue. And I'm loving it so far. Where did I go wrong? Using Sony. I know Xbox stuff plays better with Windows because, duh, Microsoft, but I was trying to be avant-garde. And you see where that got me. He got me a $70 broken controller after 8 months. I keep saying 8 months. I should look up how old that controller was. But it was less than a year. I know that, and I'm pissed. How many platinum armors do I have? Not that it matters. 32. I have 83 leather armors. You haven't 100% the game till you 100% all the items at 99. Why not? We should be getting there. Hopefully this is semi-engaging to watch. I've been grinding for like most of the stream has been grinding. And we're just now hitting about 4 hours. Hey, you're level 55. Let's go. I'm gonna need a whiskey for this one. All right, level 55, 800 strength, 7080, 780 defense. We're going for it. We got that summon. I'm buzzed. We're having a good time on the Moss stream. 254 here. All right, let's go. Drives you crazy. See, no, I know, right? Me too. I promise you, I'm not getting 100% on this one. There's so many hidden rooms and bullshit that I would have to do. It would be an extra 5 hours on the stream that I don't want. I'm trying. I'm beating this game tonight. I'm pretty determined at this point, because I have plans for what we're streaming tomorrow. And as much as I've been liking this game, I'm really loving it. I want to beat it tonight, do the next game, and then be ready for Tactics when it comes out. But this game has been fantastic. I really recommend it if you like Metroidvanias. I mean, it's the... Ooh, we're one-shotting the ice shades now. That's new. Yeah, this game's been fantastic. Love it. Wish I played it as a kid. And we're going up on a Friday. Man, if we could play copyrighted music on the stream, the world would be a better place. Welcome to the Mall Stream Angel TV 333. We're about to fight the last boss, so you're gonna want to stick around for this one. We're probably gonna beat the game on stream. You might want to see that. Ah! No. 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 Okay. We're good. Can I trick him? Oh, you dumb fucking bitch. I learned it. Get baited, retard. All right, back to Dracula. Is there save point? No, I learned my lesson here. Angel TV 333 said, I don't like the moss stream. I'm leaving. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I think I said the R word in about 3 minutes. The R word being retard, not the other one. All right. Get to Dracula with max health and we're set. We got max hearts. We got some items. Have I thought about streaming a Metroid game? Super Metroid. Actually, if I do any Metroid, I love Metroid. I'm probably going to do Metroid Prime first. Like I said, you should check the playlist section of my YouTube if you want to see the games I have played already. I haven't done any Metroids yet, but I've done like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. I've got a year worth of shit on there to watch if you're interested. Make sure you like and subscribe to the Moss stream. Where Dracula? Ugh, that whiskey. All right. Here. Here. No. Here. All right, we're going for the last boss. One more again. I probably will do Super Metroid at one point. I've never beat that game. I've really never beat any Metroid game, but I do like them. I do need to beat one, but I want to do the Prime games. I like Metroid Prime as a kid, but I could never get anywhere with it. I used to get stuck in games as a kid before I had the internet and just like give up. But you understand that as a DOS gamer. You know how it is. All right. I'm getting prepped, bro. This motherfucker ain't no joke. A fucking banger? A banger appears in chat? Hit me. Testament? Glad you liked it, dude. Like I said, check out my favorite albums by them are Signs of Chaos and Formation of Damnation. I was raised on those albums, dude. Like, you don't even know. Because my dad got me into Testament. So I've been listening to Testament since literally the day I was born. That's not an exaggeration. But I'm glad you liked them. I'm always happy when someone likes a recommendation. God damn it. Hold on. We are gonna slay this shit. Just you wait. 800 strength. I might go for the defense buff. I probably should go for the defense buff, honestly. God, I can't fucking see. I got a little liquid IV on my glasses. You heard? There we go. Prime is a great idea. Yes. The Prime trilogy. I want to beat all of them. Okay. Let's do Strength Ring, Star Bracelet, Platinum Armor. Good. Where's the Mothman Casket King collab? I got a shout out. I want to do a collab so bad. I will donate up to $20 to Casket King for a collab. And I'm not joking. But I won't donate more than that. But I would love to do a... That's like probably my #1 person I want to do a collab with is Casket King. If you're out there. Casket King, if you're watching. I think he said he's watched my stream before. I want to do a collab with Lens as well. Lens is a cool dude. Lens of Truth. Oh, no. He usually don't do that here. This is different. I didn't get any hits in there. I donated $20 to you a week ago. I got you back when I get a fucking job. That's okay. The Mothman is generous. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready. Okay. Stop. Okay, bat form. I think we got him at like half HP. Oh. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. We just did a vibe shift here. I just need to spam boomerangs here and pray one gets it. Oh! That was a bad attempt. Oh my god. The tackle always gets me, dude. Fuck, I didn't even use any healing items there. Let's do the defense shift, defense up, whatever. What is that called? Defense increased by percentage of the map, something like that. He's already on that bullshit. Ah, one hit. Fucking meteor. I'm just gonna tank this at this point. Fucker. And this is the last boss. Keep your eyes peeled. And we're poisoned. Let's do... Let's just get full HP while we're at it. Antidote. Am I poisoned? Yeah. Hopefully I don't get poisoned again, but we're gonna do... that. Perfect. We're gonna do, how's my MP? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. Okay. I have full stats here and we're about 50%, so I'm feeling good about this run. As long as I get poisoned again. I wanted to dash there. I knew he was about to do that. Where's he at? Okay. I'm feeling good about this run, guys. I think 55 is the move. God damn the knockback. God damn the knockback. You gotta hit the eyeball. No! Why did that hit me? Okay. He's doing it again. Bat? Where? I'm staying right here. Say what's up right now. Spam the boomerang. Everywhere. Didn't do shit for me. Okay, he's doing it again. We should have enough mana healing where this is okay. I should turn this off when he's doing this, really. But I'm just gonna turn it back on. As far as the, whatever it's called. You fucking piece of shit. I can do this. This is the hardest last boss fight I've done in a while, by the way, on the stream. I'm struggling here. Okay. Bat. No. Nothing. No. Oh my god, how did I fuck that up? I did everything wrong there. Damn it, and this was a good run. I just kind of fucked it up. Okay. Fuck. I think I used all my healing items, didn't I? No! I got this. That was first attempt. That was second attempt, I think. We got this. Okay, we're going defense up. Should I try the summon? Let's try the summon one time. What was that? Uranus, thunder, bird. Yeah. We're gonna do a vibe shift here. Nope. That did hit him. Damn it. Summon thunder or fire with the bats. Good idea. And then we get that shit. I think it's gonna paralyze me. We need to do the defense here. What is that? Defense. At this point, I'm just gonna tank the... Fuck. That's a good opportunity to hit him too. He usually doesn't do this up here. This is the one. Please tell me this is the one. I can't take this shit anymore. I don't have any ability on. Here we go. Oh, god damn. Hold on. Poisoned. Antidote. I think you got a good idea there, 𝖒𝖙𝖏. Where is he? Okay, thunder summon. Yes, that did hit him. But can I do it again? Fuck. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I took too many of those tackle hits here. Fuck! Oh my god. Got him a couple. Okay. I got a couple hits in there. Okay. This is the hardest last boss fight I've had in a long time. I can do this. I don't even know what summon I have on right now, or what card. Damage is never the move here. Defense should be like my passive. And he's gonna hit me right here. Fuck. Okay, couple hits there. This is the one. This is where you hit him. If I could not get hit, it'd be great there, but... Ah. What you got? This is a good time to hit him too, if you can. Okay. I'm gonna do a save state right here because I'm a pussy. He's gonna start the tackle. Oh, no. I'll tank it. And we'll do some mind restore. Okay, and heart high. Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. Ah! Hold on. I'm that dude. Okay, and then we're doing the summon maybe? If we can get him on screen? Okay. I kind of like the defense boost though, too. Ah! You cannot take any hits here at all. Like, I didn't hit him once. I didn't even do that meteor. I would really like to hit him here. Oh, I hit him once. I hit him once. I can't do it without save sense. I'm sorry. Wait until you have the third eye on the screen and use fire. I think you should be able to not only hit him, but get rid of most of the bats. The fire summon. Try that. Hold on, I wasn't ready. The one villain from Mega Man Battle Network. I really want to play those. I played them a little as a kid, but I want to do them on the stream. Okay, we got a hit in. I like literally have to do a save state after every hit. Oh my god. Oh, I should have had my defense up. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Get your bat ass out of here. Okay, that should have been a hit. I am sweating profusely. Oh, we got a couple hits in there. Okay, one. He's scared. There was a guy that looked like this in Battle Network. Oh, got one hit. I think I took a hit too. I wish I had more healing stuff. Never played them. I played them a little bit. I never owned them, so I played like a friend's copy. I definitely never beat them, but I would like to. Especially now that there's remakes on Steam. What am I doing? We got this. We got this. We got this. Ah. Asshole. Okay. It's literally going to be a one hit at a time type shit. Reminds you of Laser Man. Laser Man! Have you ever listened to Proto Men? They had a Mega Man themed first album. And they had a song called Epilogue something that was really fucking cool. That I listened to a lot. I listened to that song like 5 times this week. But the whole album's good. And 3? Okay, no. Yeah, look up Proto Men, their first album. 𝖒𝖏 Vendetta, I think is the name of the song. It is fucking sick. I want to do a cover of it. Strength up. Fuck. Hold on. We can't take any hits here. Okay. Ah, I should have had a hit there. I was trying to fucking move. We're so close. I can feel it. He's tackling more. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit something. Please. Please. Oh, I got a hit. Okay. That's all I can do is get one hit and like save state. Like, I'm sorry. He appears in Red Sun, Blue Moon. Ooh. I gotta look that up. I'll save state that. I'm like a hit away from death, and this is the only time I can hit him. Come on! Got him. One time. Oh my god, that should have counted. This is insane. Hit him one time. Can't hit him twice. No. This is with my defense up, by the way. I still have a good amount of mana potions. Now that's gonna really help me here, but I'm just not hitting him enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! No! All right, man, I feel you, Doom. I'm beating this game tonight. Hold on. I got this. Can I hit him one time? Can I hit him one time? $51 damage at a time is crazy. All right. I thought it was that one, bro. All right. Defense. This shit ain't no joke, dude. This is almost hard as what was it? Castlevania Legends, the Game Boy game? That was a hard Dracula fight. This might be harder. Okay, defense up. Once he goes in that eyeball bullshit, it's like, what do you want me to do? Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck! I should not have got hit there. Where my water bottle at, man? That's what I'm saying. Hold on. I think I can not get hit there. Where my water bottle at? Way. Didn't hit him once. I think I got maybe a hit in. I was behind him. Yeah, I think I need to use my thunder summon here. I hit him like once. Feel like I did better on the last run, but we'll see. Okay, and that's as good as I got. God damn it. Oh, it was too late then. Right on time for me to get hit by the fucking thing. It's about changing combos between the phases. See ya, Doom. Thanks for stopping by, bro. This game will be beat tonight. I think you're right, 𝖒𝖏. I wasn't changing phase cards enough. Yeah, you're right. Sucks I'm not that good at this summon thing. See you, brother. Ooh. Hit him twice. I don't think so. I hate when it like lines you up for that shit. Stream tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. I'm trying to start the next game tomorrow. Further back than this. Run. What can you do? Oh my fucking god. See ya, little daddy. Thanks for stopping by as always. Kissies. You know you my little daddy. Okay. Here. Ah! We did it! We did it! Ah! Fuck you, Dracula. I've killed you for a 15th fucking time. Oh my god. Oh, that was so fucking hard. We did it. It is a wasted effort. You can't beat Mothman, bro. Oh my god, that was insane. Woo! You can bet on that. I gotta beat this game again at some point for the achievement. Oh, there was a minute there where I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, they gave us a little throwback there. Look at that. I'm gonna be sick. My neighbors are gonna call the cops. Oh my god. We did it. That's all that matters. Like I said, that was the hardest last boss I've fought in a long time. I probably should have been level 60, honestly, looking back at it. Next time I do this, I'll probably be level 60. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, fun game. That was a good game. I like a game with a challenge, and that gave me one. Thanks, Kakuro Fuhida. Thanks, Koki Nakashura. Thank you, 𝖒𝖙𝖍. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it. I was like, do I need to grind another 5 levels for this? This is impossible. Couldn't have done it without save states, obviously. Maybe on the next playthrough. Great game. Check it out, 𝖒𝖏𝖊𝖆, if you never played it. If you liked Aria of Sorrow, you should definitely check out Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon walked so Aria of Sorrow could run. Look, that was the ram fight we did. That was like one of the first boss fights. We did it. That's all that matters. It's finally ogre. Oh my god. That was insane. Yeah, 𝖒𝖏𝖊𝖆, check out the rest of the playthrough. That was, how many streams does this take me? 8? If I had to guess. And I've been fighting the last boss for like 3. This is the 3rd stream where I tried to fight this man and I couldn't do it. Let's see how many streams. Oh, also, make sure you check out Some Nameless Nobody's stream after this. Developed by 𝖘𝖙𝖏. Fuck you, 𝖘𝖙𝖏 and Konami. How many streams? Playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 streams it took me. And then, yep, use code Fireball on the next playthrough for the Magician. Already subscribed. Cool. And then we get kind of a... Oh, not a screen lockout? Okay. Wow. That was a very fun game. Actually, I haven't listened to this much. 𝖒𝖏𝖏, I was in the wrong overlay. But that's okay. We did it. Does it take you back to your last save, I imagine? Yep. My god. Well, that was at least an 8 out of 10 game. Gotta be one of the best Game Boy Advance games. one of the best Castlevania games, I would say. That Circle of the Moon is in my top 5 Castlevanias, and I've played a lot of them. It's up there with Castlevania 3. This might be like my second or third favorite Castlevania, up there with Castlevania 3, Symphony of the Night, all the rest of them. But it was a good one, y'all. I'm glad everyone liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I am gonna be out for the night. I'm gonna rethink my life choices after that boss fight. That boss fight made me scream. Made me come hard. Make sure everyone checks out Some Nameless Nobody stream. He is live at the moment. I'm gonna give my boy a plug real quick. Let's drop his link in here. I'll just drop his stream here, huh? If you like this stream, you'll love this stream. Yes. I too am going to bed. It's 4:24 a.m. Wow, it's 3:24 a.m. here. And that was longer than I meant to go, but god damn it, we did it. And god damn it, we're moving to the next game. So make sure y'all check out Moss stream 255 tomorrow. We are playing something special, something new to me, something I've been wanting to play for many years. I just haven't got around to, so I'm really excited to play this one. Moss stream 255 will be live tomorrow at 11 p.m. That's the whiskey talking. Eastern time. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Check out the sponsors in the description. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.